Hello, gamers. What's up, man? How you guys doing? Oh, damn it. Oh, the ad's still going. No, gamer. What's up, Theater? What's up, Ashley? What's up, Gold? What's up, Soggy Bonfire? Apex, I know you're not really here. Go for lunch. I'm so hungry, dog. Go get food. What? Use your free will. Go grab a little snack. Yeah, big. What's up, Shock? What's up, Scrando? The KSP enjoyers are coming out. Nice to see you, Soup. Hello. I mean, I know they're, Liam, what's up? Guys, you know what? Oh, here, let me start recording really quick. I am just saying, I feel really brave right now. I think we're going to the moon day one. Dare I say I believe in myself? Dare I say? I don't know, but dare I say I think we'll cook and figure it out. But I mean, we're gonna go through the beginning tutorials for sure. Hello, Mo. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I just have a stupid amount of confidence. But like literally, I've seen just like, what like the menus look like, and I have no idea what I'm looking at when I've seen Kerbal Space Program before. So, wow, a little cuck boy, huh? New Icarus and the sun to Vaqr and the moon. I'm gonna be flying, Eucalyptic. Okay. Listen, all I'm gonna say is if you believe I'm gonna make it to the moon today, maybe put a 1 in chat. This is gonna make me want to play KSP. What? Thank you, Theater. Gold. Thank you. 11. Not sure if that means yes or no. Neo, what's up? Welcome in. Shock is so unsure of my skill. Yeah, I immediately told Shock when I was asking them about like, hey, what the fuck? Like, do you think that these are good goals and stuff? I was like, I'm gonna go live this day. Shock's like, I have it in my calendar. You're gonna have the rocket equation memorized by the you're gonna have the rocket equation memorized by the end of this and understand it. Right, I knew there was a rocket equation. Right. Are you turning money and science off? I think from what I understand, science is the one where like you can just like, I think I'm going to be doing the science one, but not the money, if that makes sense. I think that's what we talked about doing. It's not rocket science. It quite literally is. It's not brain surgery, but it is rocket science. When you see the intercept node tool, you will say, oh, okay, I understand what Shock meant. I think like, we're going to do the like tutorial stuff in the game. So I feel like that should theoretically help me. Like, is that crazy to say? Like, I feel like that's like, I should be fine, I think. Okay, that's good. Having all science unlocked at once can be overwhelming. It's best to learn all the parts as you unlock them. Okay, good. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket surgery. Yeah, that's a really good point. But I feel like we're going to have to do a lot of rocket surgery as I'm gonna blow up a lot of fucking rockets, man. Yo, Trauma with the 500 sunflowers. Big. Dude, 500 streams. That's disgusting. Thank you. Hi, Kuga. Hi, Non. Good luck. I did this a few months ago and it's hard. Yeah, but I think you did yours with like no tutorials and stuff. I'm trying to see how, like, I'm not gonna like look at a YouTube video tell me how to get to Eve, but like I'm gonna be using the in-game tutorials. Yeah, what? Oh my god, you scared me. I didn't know. I thought you were in the shower. No, I'm listening to music at the same time. Thank you. Big. Oh, you use the in-game stuff? Okay, oh boy. All right. I'm over here believing I'm gonna get to the moon day one, but we'll see. So these are the goals for the 7 days. What's going on? So we're gonna try to land on the moon, and then eventually land on the moon and make it back, and then land on Duna, and then land on Eve. This could go horrendous, and we could completely crash. Like, crash and burn. Which, you know, the rocket will be. But now I'm juiced again. Do it. What's up? What's up, Mel? Thank you. Thank you, Trauma. I appreciate that. The way you capitalize random... It's because I'm thinking of it like a title. That's why. It's because I was thinking about it like a title when I was like writing them down. That's why, okay? The most difficult planet to land on. I know, I'm thinking about it like a YouTube title, okay? That's why it's bad. I know. Scoob back, should I say from Spark Sheep, a decent Trackmania player? He watched your deep dip and he was impressed over how much you improved over 7 days. Thank you. Dude, everybody from the Trackmania community has been so nice looking at the YouTube video. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, I think I maybe only got like 2 fucking annoying comments where it was just like cringe. Like, somebody was complaining, I think, about me explaining what deep dip was at the beginning of the intro, you know? And I was like, bro, like, it's a YouTube video. Like, what do you want me to do? Not everyone clicking on this video knows what deep dip is. Oh my god, deep dip is the best pizza. Truing. Yeah. Oh my god, I was like, what's that noise? It started raining so hard. Still a little sick, but it's not too much. Yeah, exactly, eucalyptic. I'm still... Oh. No, Kuga. I hope you feel better soon, dude. That sucks. I've heard people get got by the anesthesia sometimes. I got really nauseous after my surgery too, but I only ended up throwing up like a couple times and then I was good. So hopefully it passes soon for you, bud. To spare yourself a hernia, you should go read the Reddit threads about how many hours KSP veterans had before trying to get to Eve. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope you meet my fave Kerbals. They have very funny names. I'm excited. It's noob time, and I feel like we're gonna have a very long noob time. For this noob to pro, bro. Please send me to the moon and leave me there. All right, I got you here. No problem. Oh, can I rename the Kerbals to people in chat? Oh man, you guys can't get mad at me if you fucking blow up, okay? That's an honor. That's an honor, man. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Me first. Okay, Mel. You are definitely 100% gonna blow up if you're the first Kerbal. Like, it's just instant death. Okay, me not first. My brother says it's editing a text file somewhere. Oh, but you can do it without mods. Okay. Wait. I just remembered. You want the visual mods the Kerbal community sent me? Maybe I'll install them tomorrow. Yeah, if you want to send them over, I'll take a look. But probably not today. I'll just do it like normally. Kind of want to see what the game normally looks like. You can make your own flag too. This is big. And you have that be the flag that gets stuck in the ground when you we gotta make something fucking sick. Oh my god, lesbian flag. First lesbian in space. This is massive. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm like waiting a little bit just for people to trickle in a little. You know, we can yap and then we'll start up. I really have no idea what to fucking expect. Except me having to like use my brain so fucking much. A lesbian flag with Sprout on it. That's awesome. Love that. Love that. It can also be a decal on the side of your rocket. Oh boy. I spent a stream writing a website. Wait, I spent a stream writing a website that let all of chat draw on a virtual whiteboard together and we all designed the KSP flag together. Wait. Can I use that? Can I use that? That sounds kind of fucking awesome. If I just let the flag be whatever chat makes. That'd be kind of the worst and best idea. No! Okay, that's understandable. I was wondering if it was just like still up. They nice because it makes it look and run better. Okay. Okay, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for sending it over. I appreciate that. Fuck. I think also, I'm thinking, I know we're literally in the middle of this noob to pro, but I think the next noob to pro is probably going to be Project Zomboid. I've played it like barely a little bit, but I really just, I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Wait, what the heck? How are we? Oh, I forgot to reset the thing. That's okay. Thank you to whoever just subbed. Hi, Gary. I know that game is like super in depth and stuff. And then there's like I think the difficult challenge, there's a lot of them in that game, but I think it's the one where like the house is burning and on fire and you're also sick and you know what I'm saying? Oh, shock. You're going to be living the dream then. This tea is so hot still. But yeah. All right. Also, dude, Expedition 33. I know the majority of you guys don't give a shit. Like, God, what did it get? 12 nominations for Game of the Year for the Game Awards. I want them to win all fucking 12. I want it to be a full fucking sweep. You know? Like, it's crazy too that like the best voice actors, or yeah, best voice actor is like, I think almost all of them are Expedition 33. Yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna go with Jennifer English because I love Jennifer English, man. Fuck. My goat. To be Shadowheart and Mael is fucking awesome. I did Jennifer English, yeah. She's the goat, dude. She's so good. She just makes me feel so convincing. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna hesitate anymore. We're just gonna go live. I mean, we're just gonna play the game because we have so much to fucking do. We have so much to fucking do. So much to figure out. Okay. Let's see. Jump in. Yeah, we gotta jump in. We gotta start cooking. Hey, wait. What? Did you take a screenshot of your 0 hours? No, let me do that right now. Let me just do that right now for the YouTube video, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna send it to you right now, Molly Rose, and I'm gonna pin it. I'm just gonna pin it real quick. Awesome. Giga brain. It's actual rocket science. I busted out my calculator. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Hi, PG. What's up? Everything's gonna be fine. It's not brain surgery. It's just rocket science. No big deal. You know what? Maybe I should have booted this before stream, but I assume that it'll run just fine. Surely, and my computer won't explode. I mean, the game's incredibly old, right? Hi, Mochi. It's prone to crashing? Oh, wonderful. Take-Two Interactive. I'm glad I came in time. Yeah, we're launching it right now. Just gotta load up some assets and stuff, I guess. So those mods help with that, Non? Okay. Okay, what's new in Kerbal Space Program? I don't really think it matters to me. I'm okay. Okay, let's go to the settings really quick because this looks like shit. Yeah. I think it's this one. Did that even change anything? Oh, apply. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Apply? Okay, it looks super tiny. Ochi, did I say hi to you? I'm at work in the ominous sky and rain is staring at me through the front door. Dude, it's so scary outside right now. It's raining so hardcore. You can change the UI scaling somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's looking a little bit too small. It's looking a little bit too tiny. Also, let me turn this down to 60 FPS because stream always lags for some reason when it's not at 60. Apply that too. Under general tab. How many of you guys have played a Kerbal Space Program? Can I get a 1 in chat? Apply. Maybe like, I think this is nice. Damn, way more than I fucking expected already, to be honest. I mean, I know this game's like pretty old, but it's also pretty iconic. All right. I think we're gonna go with this for now. Okay, just don't show again. I don't care. So, how the fuck do we do this? Do I just hit start game? Moon or bust, real. Oh, hold on. Timer starts now too. Okay, which one? Oh, we go into training? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised too, Molly Rose. Oh, that's a lot of training. Okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. We're not getting to the moon today. We have so many fucking tutorials to go through. This tutorial presented by famous rocket scientist, Werner von Kerman himself. Covers basics of rocket construction in the vehicle assembly building. He's waiting for you down there and is always in high demand. Don't dally. Okay. All right. It's fucking syllabus week. Yeah, that's so real. Okay, basic construction. Welcome to today's lecture on vessel construction. I'm Werner von Kerman. I can't believe I'm going back to school right now on stream. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step onto the very surface of the moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy, even if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. Oh man, that hairline's crazy. In this tutorial, I will first show you around Kerbal Space Center, then take you to the vehicle assembly building where you'll learn how to construct a simple ship. I have to like cook so hard and be so focused, I feel like, or else I'm gonna fuck everything up. We'll cover adding and removing parts, what the parts do, how to change performance settings of the parts which have that option, and how to control staging. I feel like I'm gonna get really good at reading by the end of this. Holy shit. Hi Han, hi Cal. At the end of the tutorial, you will have a craft fit for a quick hop from the launch pad. What? Oh yes, okay. At each step, I will lock out all controls other than the ones you need for that step. If you still manage to mess up, it took even me some time to become as skilled as I am now. You can press the back button to go back and fix things. It won't light up unless you do mess up. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jesus Christ. We're now at the Kerbal Space Center. I'll give you a quick rundown of how to get around. The KSC for short is home to the pinnacle of Kerbal endeavors and achievements for space exploration. Using the facilities you can see here, you'll be able to manage your space program, create rockets, planes, track your Kerbal explorers as they roam to the solar system, finding exciting new uses for explosive substances, and in case of emergency, hire more Kerbals. To find out about each facility, you can hover your mouse over them. They'll show up with a blah blah. You need to repair a structure. Upgrade them. Take some time to hover. Okay, so we're gonna see what just like everything is right now. Okay, understood. Why wouldn't it let me? Okay, well, you know what? No, we'll leave this over here for you guys anyways. Okay, so we have the launch pad. This is where rocket gonna go up and not go boom. Am I right? Go up, not go boom. We are reasonably confident it is a safe enough distance from everything else. Reasonably confident. For sure, boom. No, 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 no. No boom. Who is Eve and why you're trying to land on her? Hey, man. Hey, man. Tracking station. Hi, Revert, by the way. Tracking station. All ongoing missions can be viewed and focused. Landed craft can be recovered from here as well. Okay, big. Vehicle assembly building. The VAB is where spacecrafts are designed and built before moving over to the launch pad for a flight. Awesome. Research and development. The R&D facility. Our team of scientists work hard to crunch data received from the mission experiment. Here, all research technologies can be viewed and new ones discovered. Astronaut complex. Contains living recreational space. This is where my Kerbals live? Big. New applicants also can be paid to recruit. Administration building may not seem like a very exciting place at first, but here is where all the strategic decisions are made. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those. We're gonna have a lot of those. Hey bro, did I say hi? Hello? Okay. Well, now what? The facility is locked. Oh, we're fucking building, baby. Inside the VAB, very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is a construction area. This is where parts are placed and your craft is constructed. On the left side of the screen is the parts toolbox. It will show all the parts you have available in each of the different categories once there are any to pick, that is. Okay, select a command module. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need a command module, and it's best to make it the first part you place. Okay, everybody write that down. Everybody write that down. We're always going to need a, I'm actually gonna open up my, hold on. I'm gonna open up, you know what? I'll write my notes on my phone. Actually, that'll be faster. Command module first. Tell me what your W is, Cal. I'm gonna open up my thing. Okay. Command module first. How do you spell that again? It's right there. It's right there. You're gonna have a lot of notes, I feel. I'm sure I am. Okay, this part either contains some plucky Kerbal crew or an automated pilot mechanism. As we're starting, there's only one choice. Go ahead and pick that. Okay, from the pods tab. Okay, this is in the pods tab. Here we go. MK1 command module. Oh, lots of things I barely understand right off the bat. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. We're basically there. We're basically building a rocket. Yeah, I probably will, TJ. Gabe got a job before the landlord got back to us about new potential. Let's go. That's awesome, Cal. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I can still use my scroll wheel. Looking around, orbit camera. Right mouse drag. Zoom. Okay. Got it. Okay, that's not so bad. Easy peasy. Adding a parachute. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight, he or she will have to return safely to the ground or water on Kerbal. Parachutes are simple ways to make sure that happens. They can be found on the utility tab. Change tabs when you're choosing parts. You see, I already want to like not fully read this, which is I need to not play games how I normally play them and just be like, I'm just gonna figure it out as I go, you know. But okay, yeah, we need parachute for them to land. Always need parachute. Info is visible. Open right click. Parachute states that. Wait. What info is visible? Most parts have additional information windows which can be opened with the right click. Note that the parachute states the effective diameter in each state and what the maximum safe speed for deployment is. Go ahead and select the MK16 parachute by left clicking on them. Wait, where the fuck do I get it? Wait, found in the utility tab. Utility tab. Utility. Ha. Okay, wait, stop. Don't do that. Wait, oh fuck. What did I do? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Smack that one on top. Okay. So the parachute goes on top of, what is this called? The command module? Parachutes are only for people who don't know how to make an entrance. Well, I don't know yet, so I'm gonna need that. I am going to need that. I think some of this you can for sure skim. Okay. I'll skim a little bit. Parachute on command module. Adding adjusting part options. Okay, here computer to use these when you. I'm just not gonna read it all out loud to save us like 17 hours. Okay. You need to right click on the parachute. We just touch the pod. Dude, now you see that. Okay, I can see the available parameters of the parachute. Okay. The parachute, you will see we can adjust our altitude and atmospheric pressure at which to open. That setting can be quite useful on distant worlds. Now let's check the opening height on the chute is at least. Opening height. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, for the min pressure, move it a bit to the right. Okay, move it a bit to the right. Wait, what do you mean a bit to the right? Oh, 0.2. Okay. Why do we want to move it to 0.2? This setting prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. On Kerbal, 0.2 is about 9 kilometers in altitude. So even if you stage early, what does that mean? What does it mean to stage? I literally know nothing about nothing, so this is gonna be, what the fuck is a stage? That's when you you'll see. Like accidentally, okay, so I guess what Kiera said actually makes sense. Okay. Your bigger rockets will have stages, different orders and groups to activate too. Okay, got you. Okay, well, we did it. Nice. Add a solid motor. Okay, maybe I'm gonna write this stuff down. I need a parachute, 1 command module, 2 parachute, 3 solid motor. Because I don't know how much it guides me later on, so I'm trying to cook. Okay, next up we're gonna need something to make us go. Click on the engines. Solid rocket motors. Grab one and connect it to the bottom of the pod. Okay. That's fuel tank. Engines, question mark? Oh, how did I literally skip over that? Okay, this is, all right. This is fucking massive, holy shit. No, come on, Carlos. Vaqr, could you turn on CC? It should be on naturally. It's not working? I think it's broken, motherfucker. Wait, no, it's on. It's on. Yeah. Should be working. It should work on mobile. Mochi is gonna stream first before she gets to space. You just have to trust me. I'm trying to cook, man. Grab one, connect it. Okay, cool, we connected it. Oops, I forgot you're just starting out and you're not a famous rocket scientist. How do you know that? I could be a famous rocket scientist. And to make that craft survivable as it stands, you now have to be better at rocket science than me. Ha, impossible. Okay. Okay, hold on. Writing another thing down in my notes. Need engine. Okay, the problem with that craft is that the solid rocket is too powerful for the payload. For the payload? What the fuck is a single small pod and chute? It will either burn up on ascent from going to... so this thing is too big for this? Even if you survive that, the craft's mass will cause it to fall too fast for the parachute to operate properly. Okay. Okay. Okay, the payload is everything that is not fuel or engine. Okay. 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 Carlos, fucking chill out. Okay, I promise to teach you how to change the later tutorial, but for now, let's continue. Well, at least this way I will tell you about removing parts. Pick up the BACC thumper and either drop it back over to the parts or press delete. What the fuck is the... Okay, so get rid of this shit? Delete. Okay. Well, never mind, we're not gonna use that. Okay, we're gonna use a smaller one, essentially. This one is smaller. Instead, let's add the solid motor that's a better match for the ship size. Okay. That being said, it doesn't have enough oomph to get this little craft moving skyward, and quickly as you progress, you're gonna be able to unlock more engines and other parts. For now, let's pick up... Okay, got it. Yeah, we already did that. The staging stack. Holy. Thumper, I hardly know her. Yeah, it is giving, like, detective. I'm driving donuts around the hangar. Keep that good work up, Tara. Keep that good work up. Nice one. You built the simplest survivable craft possible. We could go launch right now, but it might be safer to explain. One other thing first. In the bottom right, you will see a staging stack. It's the bottom, which... It's the box with the number 0 and... Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. This stack shows us which parts will activate as we stage a rocket. What this shows is that we will activate the next stage. Both the engine and parachute will be triggered. While it could be considered funny to open the chute and fire the motor at the same time, it's not going to give you much flight. To fix this, we need to separate the engine and chute into 2 stages. Okay. To fix this... if you mouse over the zero stage, you will see a little, Click the plus button to add a new stage. Okay. Add a new stage. Okay, do I like... And then I'll drag the parachute to stage 1. Oh, dude, my brain is so fucking big. Wait, now drag the engine icon from nope, never mind. Other way around. Hold on. My brain is not so big. Hold on. Other way around. It's fine. It's so fine. I'm just building my first rocket. I tried to make an educated guess. It was literally 50-50 and I couldn't fucking do it. Faking the goon landing, are we? No, not faking. It's gonna happen. Hi, Hebs. That's it. Now we are safe. Now we are safe. It doesn't seem so majestic. Okay, what do we call our first rocket? On the upper right. Oh, when I change the name? Okay. What do we call our first rocket? You know what? I'll take it. The Pegger. Yeah. That feels right. I like that one. We're gonna peg the shit out of the atmosphere. It's gonna be so sick. Excellent work. Feel free to play around with the parts and techniques I've showed you. When you're ready, press the red button in the upper right to exit. Wait, can I launch this bitch? Okay. Wait, back at the training menu, try flight basics. Oh, okay, so no, we can't launch the Pegger. Got a Kerbal on board? I don't think so. I don't think we can launch it. It's just teaching me how to build. The Vaqr is making a harsh re-entry. The flight is a different training. Okay, so that's it. That's it. We're done with it for now. For the first training was just putting together this to understand the very basics of what the fuck to do. All right, so now we're gonna leave, I guess. The Vaqr is not going to make flight. I'm sorry, guys. I see. To understand the basics of pegging. Put a bottle of Coke and Mentos in the thruster. Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna work. Okay, but now we're flying. Okay. Learn the basics of flying a spacecraft in KSP. In this tutorial, flight instructor Gene Kerman will take you through the essential flight controls and instruments required to launch a simple hopper that you built and construct. Okay, got it. Blue Vaqr 2000 is insane. It's not even blue. Welcome to the Kerbal space. Are we serious, bro? Wait, we're back? Why did it do that? That was like a second drop. You know what? It's raining pretty hard outside. Okay. Dang, I freaked. Don't worry. So back. We're so back. Okay. Pitch, yaw, and roll are the 3 directions you will rotate your craft to help you visualize these. Okay. Oh, we've taken a snap of the hopper below. Okay. I see. I'm literally gonna take a screenshot of this, no lie. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna have to make a Kerbal thing in my... You know what? Let me literally open up Google Drive. Let me literally open up Google Drive. It'll be so funny seeing my notes at the end of this. Kerbal notes. Okay. Hold on. We need command, module, parachute, solid motor. Okay, cool. Pitch is WS, yaw is A and D, roll is Q and E. Okay, this is just like Tunic. This is absolutely nothing like Tunic except for the note writing experience. Okay, got it. I'm actually also gonna take a screenshot of that really quick, because something tells me my ass is gonna fucking forget so quickly. Cool. Okay, by controlling pitch, yaw, and roll together, you can keep your ship in a controlled flight. Try it now, and notice the indicator. Okay. Ooh, so this is just rolling left and right. Okay, S and W is not really doing anything. It says to try it now, but I can't do anything but Q and E. So... the bottom left? Oh! Pitch go up with S? Okay, I don't really understand what it does, but sure, fuck it. Ooh, throttle plus pitch, yaw, and roll are the main controls you need to master for a successful crash-free flight. We'll skip over the throttle controls for now, as this vessel has no need for it. Don't worry, I'll explain later at a different time. Remember that all of these controls will have limited amounts of effectiveness, so bigger and heavier ships will probably respond much more sluggishly to the controls than a little small one. It's also good to keep in mind that as the stages are separated from the ship, it'll become lighter, and this will usually mean easier to control. Okay, big, good to know. Smaller ship, easier to control. Less sluggish. Let's look at the rest of the flight controls. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Gene. In flight, all the planning you put into staging sequences of your ship comes into play. Oh shit, I have to literally... Okay, I thought that it might activate the stages on its own, and I didn't know what I was thinking. Apparently I have to do that too. Okay, from launch to final deployment of the descent parachutes, you control the activation of several ship parts. Okay, so launch and then activate next stage. Okay, notice the stage indicator in the lower left corner. Yeah, I did notice that. It shows you the current activate stage. It's being launched. Okay, so it starts from the highest number and goes down. Pun intended, no need to go back to, okay. Important part of flying is knowing how your ship is oriented, where it's going. And there's why a good pilot is always aware of the ship's altitude, where it is pointing, its velocity vector, where it's going. These aren't always the same direction, and as your skills improve, you should pick up on these. The big round instrument on the lower center. It's called a nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for proper depth-free flights. Here you see the ship's nose in relation to the horizon. Oh my Jesus Christ. To the horizon when you're not putting the visible sky brown as well as head and compass speed. I feel like I'm in school. Also, several icons that indicate the same velocity vector will have. Look at those. Premature staging will for sure kill a couple Kerbals. No, girl, you gotta do everything yourself. Yeah, I'm learning that. Dude, it's so much text before it gets me to even try anything. In the top center part of the screen, you have your altimeter, which will show the distance to the planet's surface at sea level. This one? Right here? I'm assuming. Consider to keep the gauge putting up. Your vector speed indicates shows how quickly your altitude is changing. You learn a lot just by sending it. I will send it, but I just want to do I just want to have a good idea of what the fuck's going on. At least a decent one. So people won't be shouting at me like, look at this thing. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know where that is on the screen. This helps you know if the ship's high enough for orbiting without losing speed to air resistance. Oh, I can't do this. I can't read this much. One last thing before we give this rocket a green light. In the staging stack, you can see the indicators for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that, but the background will also change color to indicate when it's safe to stage the parachute. Okay, that's good to know. The foreground, the parachute will change color. Hold on. You know, if you stage them, the left three shows safety, risky, and unsafe. Safe, risky, and unsafe to deploy. The chute unstaged. I am not gonna remember that. You know what? We're just gonna go based off vibes. I'm gonna screenshot this to look back at later when we're actually like launching shit. Hi, Maiko. Press spacebar. Baptism by fire. That's gonna go really well, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a lot of info. Yeah, to keep track of. I'm already getting a little bit overwhelmed. Don't worry about the parachute too much. Okay. Okay, this you mostly won't have to worry about because they won't deploy unless it's safe. Okay. Okay, listen, you can get to the moon on vibes, but you'll need info for Eve. Break it into pieces. Okay. Okay, slowly but surely. First we get to the moon. And then we can really try to cook for Eve. Okay, enough talk. I'll unlock the flight controls. You'll be clearing for launch at any time. You may press escape to pause the game. In the pause menu, you can restart flight or end this tutorial. Okay. Okay, for now, okay, we're launching. Don't forget our hopper. No throttle controls. This is why we didn't review throttle here. Make sure to fly night. Okay, I'm just gonna hit space and we're gonna see what the fuck happens. Okay. God damn. That bitch is fucking going. Oh, that's so tiny. Yippee! The Pegger one is up in the air. First try moon incoming. The moon's over yonder? I'm like shaking. Why am I shaking? I don't understand how to... Oh boy. Hmm. Hmm. Am I still going? So is this Kerbin right now? Because now are we falling down? Oh, we're falling. Oh, we're falling. You're going down. Don't wait too long for chute deployment. I don't know if that was way too early, but I didn't even look at the chute. A little bitchy dog. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just sending it in the air. I was just sending it in the air. That's vertical speed. Better early than late. That is true. Okay. Is this all accurate to real life? Yeah, this is exactly rocket science. Yep. We're coming back down a little upside down, but I'm assuming I shouldn't touch anything while we are trying to land. Oh? Big? Massive? Huge success? I'm a rocket scientist, dare I say? Bye, Neo. Easy game for babies, what the hell? My brain is so massive. The shoe has 2 stages, it just fully deployed. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was like mad skinny. Oh, she's thick. Okay. Parachute scientist more like, hey man. My computer science degree surely is going to help me build a rocket. It's going to be fine. It'll finally have a use for something. Let's go! We didn't burn! We didn't crash! This is massive! Well done, you've survived your first quick flight. When you're landed or splashed on Kerbin and not in training, you can point the mouse just above the altimeter. Wait, it's this, right? Point the mouse just above the altimeter and click recover button on the side panel. It has to be picked up. Wait, shit. Recover button? Oh, we're in training right now. Okay. Recover vessel. Okay. I've also unlocked... Okay. Roll the module, you can travel. Oh, we're fucking... Oh, shit! Well, there goes the successful landing. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, that means we're done with this tutorial. All right, we're on to the next one. End scenario. We're good. Yes. Let's go to the next training thing. Intermediate construction. We have a lot to go through, so I don't want to spend too long on this stuff. Brave Kerbals died for science. No, the pod is safe. We're all good. Intermediate construction. Let's see what this'll. Hello again. Glad you came back. Yada. Okay, we're going to the VAB. It's not hard or anything. It's light work. Okay, so we're gonna build something more complex. Sure. It's called Hopper. This will save us a little bit of time. Accounting department is always happy when we save time. Click on the open button in the... Oh, so it's like a saved, like, blueprint, essentially. Okay, nice. Then remove its RT5 motor. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Cool. If you delete the craft file somehow, close the load. Okay. Unlike last time, we won't be bringing the whole vessel back, so we can change our parachute status from what we used before. Right click. Okay, we're setting it to 1,000, which we already have it, but set the minimum pressure slider all the way to 0.5. This corresponds to an altitude on Kerbin of about 2 kilometers, means a much shorter time hanging around during descent. Okay. So, oh, that's all the way. So then, I guess I'm confused because I thought this would like automatically like hit the parachute. You know? That's why I thought like I wouldn't have to choose when I hit like open the parachute. I thought this would do it. Okay. Okay, got you. It is really good. The music is really good. First off, let's change the name of our craft in the description if you want, so we still have our trash. And so we still have our trash can special for later. If somebody changed something. Okay. Okay, so what is this? The Pegger 3. Fantastic. Next. Great. For this craft, we can switch to the science tab to look at it. Science, there's a number of science experiments to be performed, and switch to the science tab to look at it. Science tab. Science tab. Where's the science tab? Left? Is it these? Oh, science. Okay. Awesome. Mystery goo containment unit. Okay, I've looked at it. Okay, did it not want me to do that? Okay. Okay. The goo is crucial for science. All right. Signage touch to the side of other parts radially. If we attach it, and during our flight, okay, the craft will be unbalanced. Okay. One way to solve this is to add an extra goo container on the opposite side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Luckily, we have a symmetry tool to help here. Where is that? Oh, down here. Okay. These buttons control symmetry, highlighted in angle snaps, and can be found in the lower left of the screen. Press the symmetry button or press X key. Cycle through the mode. Set this to 2 times. So like that? This is a hotkey you want to know? Okay. Okay, X will cycle through it. All right, lovely. Okay, so basically just place it down. It's gonna, okay. Oh, that's real nice. Okay, we're gonna put it on the white part. Just, bow. Bow, we're gooed the fuck up. Decoupling parts. If we add too many parts here, the craft will make it too heavy to survive, yada, 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 leading to sudden impact syndrome. Just blowing this shit up, so we will need to add a decoupler below the pod. Decouplers can be found in the coupling tab and will let us split the craft when there's no longer need. We no longer need the, okay, so that's like the whole staging thing, right? Humana, decoupler tab, coupling tab, coupling tab, coupling, decoupler. Sever the link between, yeah, so like, oh, like the fucking, like, engine will go goodbye. Because I won't need it anymore. Okay, I'm cooking. Symmetry tool is gonna be my best friend. Got it. I will memorize the X. All right. Jesus, my throat. I literally was fine. You know how I was avoiding streaming because I was sick, trying not to cough? I was fine for so long, but now my allergies are fucking me. Well done, your call. Interesting staging. When you add a decoupler, the extra stage is automatically added to the stack so that any needed parts below the decoupler won't be staged at the same time. If you ever want to return to this default staging setup, click the restart. Wait. I'm not really marinating in that. Hold on. You'll recall, I hope in the previous tutorial we had to adjust the staging stack when we added the engine to our earlier rocket. When you add a decoupler, the extra stage is automatically added. Okay. Add it to the stack so that any new parts below the decoupler won't be staged at the same time as those above it. Okay. I want to go back to default staging. I can just hit reset. All right. All right. So it like does it for me, the staging. Understood. Okay, add some fuel tanks. It needs 5 fuel tanks to get us to space before you grab the 5 from... Let me give you another tip because efficiency is my middle name. It goes right after... Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Once you place the first tank on the rocket, you can duplicate that by holding left alt key and click on the tank. You can do this at the bottom of the tank a few times. Quickly get 5 of those attached without having to go back to the toolbox. Okay. Which one am I going to? It's fueling. Fuel tanks. Okay, so place this and then 1. Okay, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, 5 of them. Awesome. Hi, Sim. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. We're currently learning rocket science, something light. Learning lots of stuff. Honestly, these tutorials are a lifesaver. I don't know how I would figure any of this shit out. Good, switch over to the engines tab now. The swivel engine you see here is obviously different from the flea we used before. This is a liquid engine and it needs and burns both liquid and fuel and oxidizer. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Funnily enough, that's what we just added to the rocket. Okay. Okay, engines. Swivel. Okay. Very cool. Adding fins for balance. Okay, symmetry tool on 4. You can turn on angle, snap. Oh, so this one's C. Okay, got it. Drop a basic fin on the last rocket tank. So here, basic fin. Where would this be? Aerodynamics. Got it. I'm putting 4 on. Okay, not on the engine, but like here? That's it. Hi, I hope therapy was well. It seems so, Hannah. All right, chat. The Pegger 3. This is, the Pegger's getting bigger and bigger as we go. Excellent. We've now constructed a rocket that will let us reach for the stars. Admittedly, I'd say reach for, as this is a basic rocket, we can't achieve orbit, but on the bright side, that means re-entry will also be basic. You've done a great job building a base hopper and a suborbital capable rocket. Hopefully you learned a few things about how to build a craft. I think I am learning. I feel like this stuff is actually marinating in my brain. I can get why you guys like this shit. Feel free to hang around a bit and try your hand at other things too. Perhaps you could look at the next lesson on flight. Suborbital flight. We'll see how well this rocket performs. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we built this brand new rocket. It's not gonna go to the moon or anything, but gotcha, space. Perfect. So we go to the rockets or we're learning. One more therapy. Save and continue, sure. Training. So now we're doing suborbital flight. We're gonna learn how to fly this bad boy. Hey G, nice to see you. Yep, I'm ready to start. Oh boy, I'm not ready to start. Okay, your mission today is to make a short suborbital, less than orbital flight out over the water to the east. The east, huh? So the water's that way-ish. So which way's fucking east? How do I... You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Surely that way. Well, don't say that, Trauma, because the rockets might explode, so... Set up a pink target indicator on the naval... Okay. on the nav ball as aim point, but do know that this is not the case for normal missions. Target marker is normally used for other things and does not help with ascents. Starting with the nose pointing straight up on the launch pad or 90 degree of tilt. Okay, hold on. Tilt east to 80 degree elevation. Tilt east. Can I not? Oh, what the fuck did I do? What the? Oh shit. Oh shit, this is kind of sick. Jess, Scrando, pieces. Towards the water. Okay. I'm trying to, once we reach burnout, prepare for re-entry. I'm like trying to turn it. It's not letting the pitch or anything move right now, so I guess I have to hit next. Tilt east to 80 degree elevation. I don't know why I keep fucking up that word. I can read, barely, but I can read that. Should burn out, goes into space. And you know what? I'm just gonna go next. We're gonna see how this goes. New craft has liquid fuel engines. This means we can use throttle to set the output power of the ship's engine. Throttle is controlled by following keys. Okay, left shift and left control. Throttle up and down. Max cut off. ZX. Okay. Try these out now. Okay, that sure is throttle. Okay. Rocket gonna go whoosh. And not go boom. My brain already hurts. Maddie, lock in. Take notes. Okay, and then can I borrow them? and then do you mind texting them to me later? That'd be cool. Okay, max throttle, cut it off. Got it. All right. Will this be on the test? Yes, you're all getting tested. Everybody needs to take notes right now, and I need to see them. So please. SAS stands for Stability Augmentation System, although Kerbal astronauts usually refer to it as Sickness Avoidance Scheme. Whatever it stands for, yada 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 yada. Using the stop the ship from spinning around. Okay, using the computer-controlled auto torque drive compensator. Ah, yes, of course, yeah. Technology to counter-react the rotation of the ship. In its simplest mode, there is so much shit in this fucking game. Holy God. Hi, Kit. What's up, dude? Yo, Kit. Yo, no way. Hey, man. That's so nice of you. Wow, such a generous. But Kit, your show is on. Hi, Nikki. It's nice to see you. Even though I know that hi was for Mel and it'll never be for me. Now I'm gonna blow up this rocket and it's gonna be your fault because I'm depressed. It's a true story. Task can be achieved or deactivated if on. This is the best day of my life. What happened? Oh, you two are just blow that shit up, Queen. Thank you. Task can be okay. Hold on. I need to lock in for this one. I think this one's important. Jesus Christ. And in the simplest mode, you have an orientation. You turn on pitch, SAS is on the orientation. Release control. SAS can be activated or deactivated momentarily by holding down the F key. It can be toggled by pressing the T key. Okay. Okay, so this is just gonna help me stop it from fucking up. Essentially. From is this like my saving grace? If you're having problems with enable SAS. Okay, lift off. Can click the small red button and enable a miniature target. Allows the lower left button. It'll cause it has to follow the target indicator and fly for you. Okay, so it's like autopilot. Okay, it holds you still. Okay, that's kind of the vibe that I was getting. That SAS is lit. Okay. All right. This craft has a bit too much engine, so we're going to throttle down for launch. Set your throttle to 2/3 the upper of the 2 middle notches on the slider.
You're a Vaqr
Jesus Christ.
Chatter,
Kids!
are you a bottom by proxy?
Yo! Well, it said 5, right? It said 5, King. Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much. You are a very generous and charitable individual. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. Also turn on SAS to help control things. T will keep you pointed to where you want to be pointed. Okay. Okay, 95 more play. No. It's okay. It's okay. Close your eyes. It definitely said 5. I would avoid using the target thing right now because it won't be there for you later on. Something similar, but not for long. Okay. So you're talking about this pink shit. Okay. So we said we wanted to keep throttle at 2/3, like, oh Jesus. Okay. Wait. Wait. The upper of the 2 middle notches on the slider. I can't read, man, dude. It's so hard. Okay, so this is like this. So here. No. It was here? Yes. Okay. Okay. The notch by the R. Okay. Reading it confused the shit out of me for a second. Okay, turn SAS on. Okay. During this lesson, some of the information is quite detailed and could take a while to read. As a short hop, I don't want you to miss anything important. I will place a warning at the top of the pages, and you might want to pause the game to read. The warning will look like this warning. Detailed info. Press this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, enough talk. I'll unlock the rest of the flight controls, and you'll be clear to launch at any time. You may press escape to... I feel like we're going to retry this one a couple times. Just pause the game and option you're going to start flight or end the tutorial. Okay, I've been able to target marker on the nav bulb. Okay, but I'm not supposed to look at that. I just don't remember the directions it was telling me to go. To be honest. And kind of like how I tell that I'm doing that. Now you can look at it. Okay. I'm sure Vaqr is turning on the SAS. Yes. Yeah, I got that locked down, Maddie. I thought my Twitch stopped playing. I can put music on. Do you guys want some music? I've just been like trying. I'll put on like a deep space exploration playlist. No, we're not doing this. What the fuck is this? Dude, drag path. I know, Kit. All of those edits kill me. I'm so glad somebody said it, dude. All the edits I've been seeing. I've seen like edits of wolves being released back into the wild and how it helped the ecosystem to the song Drag Path, and it actually killed me. Outer Wilds makes sense. We can do that. That's actually perfect. The penguin one, dude. Yes, the edits shatter me. I'm so glad. I think I was literally telling Mel about it. The polar bear one, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, they make so many beautiful edits. I love it. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen that one, Kip. Okay. But don't use the thing that automatically aims for you. I don't even know what that thing is, to be honest. I thought that was SAS. But, oh, yeah. Leica kills me. That Leica is actually something that personally hurts. Oh man, yeah, Arcanes were also really good. Okay, we're launching. Are you guys ready? The Vaqr 3 is going up into space. It's time to start. Okay, hold on. Start turning Turning which way? At 50. Turning at 50 ms. Like this candle. My throttle is at 2/3. 2 middle notches. SAS is enabled. Option left of your nav ball. Are you talking about one of these? Oh, oh, like the target. Okay, so you're telling me don't click this. We've launched. Follow the target marker to 80 degrees by the time you reach. Where do I see the 80 degrees part? Steady on 70. I have no idea how I did that. We're even. We're now get the pitch. The pitch is. That's not pitch. This is pitch. I'm literally doing this all on accident. Excellent work. We've got the rocket just where it needs to be. You should be able to let SAS keep the aircraft steady for a while. It looks now. Oh, we're out of gas. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, was it because I wasn't throttling? Or was it because I throttled too much? Okay. Revert flight. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, is it here? Is this where I'm supposed to be looking on the nav ball to like you went the wrong direction and turned too much? Cause I'm confused, like what the fuck the degree is. You know? I think that's what's getting me. Watch the nav ball during launch. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit next a bunch. Get the throttle back up to 2/3. Oops. God, Outer Wilds music is so fucking good. Holy shit. Okay. Watching your rocket will be confusing. Okay, use D and A to go towards the pink. The little numbers on the ball. Try to keep the crosshair on the nav ball inside the pink. D and A. Okay. Get ready to turn further. Oh, that's my roll, not my pitch. Excellent work. We've got the rocket just where it needs to be in order to reach you, be able to use SAS. Out of gas. I didn't go full throttle. Okay. Okay. The map key. Oh shit, so we're all the way fucking out here? Damn. That's not bad. Okay, important note, changing role will change the pitch, and yeah. You might want to hit pause. Okay, so we're going. I wish you didn't make me. The AP on the arch. The AP on the arch tells you your max height. AP on the my problem is that you guys are telling me stuff I have no, like, what the fuck is my AP? What the fuck is an arch? Are you talking about on the map? Oh, okay, here. Okay. My max height. Like, this is where I could go to. No, I just searched the music on Spotify. Okay, the highest point. Okay. Thank you for the help. I'm sure you guys know that you're just gonna have to help and deal with me right now. That's okay. So this is my current path. Okay, this shit's fucking confusing. Oh wait, we're coasting. What to do in space? This changed. I thought we were out of gas. I guess I just got pulled up because I left the atmosphere, question mark? I'll quickly tell you about a couple of things you can, with the advanced astronaut complex, carry science devices. Yeah, I'm out of gas. Feel free. How do I play with the goo canisters? This is fucking crazy. Observe mystery goo. I'm observing. Mystery goo observed while in space near Kerbal. The goo seems to have clumped into a spear. It also appears to have become brittle. Keep experiment. Interesting. It's slowing down, but you're still going really fast. It'll hit its slowest at the top of the arc, and then you'll... Okay. I still don't... Okay, I want to launch, like, one more time before I move on to something else. Because I was just kind of following the pink and not really understanding what I was doing. Honestly. Reorient. Okay, as we near the edge of the atmosphere again, it's time to reorient the pod to get ready for re-entry. We're only going to re-enter the pod and shoot and goo canisters. We're not going to decouple yet. In real missions, it's best to keep your upper stage around until the last moment. You never know when you might need it. Anyways, it's best to re-enter bottom first, since we're ascended at about 70 degrees pitch. We'll naturally re-enter at about negative 70 degrees pitch. That means you want to aim the top of the capsule. Jesus Christ, my fucking brain. This is just, it's just so much. Yeah, I think, okay. Yeah, to the pink again. Okay, yeah, but the pink thing's not normally gonna be there. My pitch is my W and S, yeah? Okay, that means you want to aim at the top of the capsule at the 70 degree pitch line. We're naturally re-entering at about negative 70 degree pitch, but the opposite heading. This is at a heading of 270 on the nav ball and 70 degree pitch. And I've placed a target marker there to help you see where this lies. How would I know that? In the future, you can aim retrograde for re-entry. That is one you can do automatically. Oh, like I can click this. They don't know, theater, they don't know. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, turn SAS off. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so re-entry. You are now re-entering Kerbal's atmosphere. Make sure to keep all hands and feet inside the pod at all times. We don't want you to get burnt or anything. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, so don't stress too much about this. Okay, that's good. Last time we watched the parachute icon to wait for the right time to open. This time we're going to do something a little different. Remember the construction tutorial? Yeah. To not semi-deploy until 0.75 atmosphere pressure. That means the chute won't perform the first of its 2 deployment steps until then. Even if you activate it by staging now on Kerbal, 0.75 means about 2,000 altitude above sea level, and the craft should be traveling slowly enough. By then the chute will survive the deployment. So let's take a bold step of arming the chute now and let the smarts in there pop at the right altitude. Okay. Awesome. So we set your chute to not actually semi-deploy until around 2K. Okay, so it does that on its own. Maddie, basically what it's, I think, I'm kind of learning too. Basically, when we built the actual rocket, we set it to like not pop until this certain point so that even if we fuck up and pop it, it won't go through the different stages of the parachute, essentially, and fuck our shit up. Truing Mel. That's kind of what I'm picking up. I hope that's right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to explain it the best I can in like the most simple terms for those of you who don't understand and me also who doesn't understand. You know, so basically we're trying to go back home. You're satisfied just hanging on about 2 km. Don't touch the pressure slider or bad things will happen. I don't even know where the fucking pressure slider is, brother. Jesus. You can even adjust these parameters during flight. Okay, this is too much information. I'm gonna hit escape. Explain in more what I will say. It's what you set it to 0.75, yeah. How do I know, I guess? So we're just gonna let it rip. I'm not gonna do anything. I don't see my chute at all. It's okay, Nikki. It's okay. How do I know to set it on 0.75? I guess. Like, is there a way to like look into that? Is that trial and error? It's not to play, that's what the settings do. Yeah, okay. It's the other slider on the parachute menu, but until you're landing on planets, you can just leave all chutes on default settings, I think. Okay. So yeah, we're talking about this setting. So I could change this if I wanted to right now, is basically what it's saying. Okay. Okay, big. Look how tiny we are. Oh, we're landing straight in the fucking water. Oh, brother. Oh, Nikki. Oh, no. Sad Outer Wilds music. Well, hopefully it'll... Can we speed this up? Can I, like... Is there, like, a time thing? Water landings are ideal. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Period and comma. Cannot warp time in this scenario. Okay. On God, Shock. You're moving very fast. Yeah, no. I meant just like time-wise, not like... Yeah, I am going pretty fast. Okay. So now it's opening up on its own. Now enjoy the leisurely float down to the surface. That's big. That's big. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna probably do this one more time. Just to kind of like get an idea of what the fuck is going on with the steering. I still don't, my problem is that I don't understand how to look at this shit without like the pink, you know, is my problem guiding me. I'm like, how the fuck do I figure that shit out? So, what is HDG? This is my speed. Oh no, this is not my speed. How close I am to the surface. Yeah, there we go. God, dude, I think I'm just like. You won't need to steer in any specific direction before unlocking the extra nodes on the nav ball. No, that is your speed relative to the surface. Okay. Okay, so do you guys think I should do this one more time, or should I just move on? Do you think? Okay. You know what? Let's just go to the next one. If I need to revisit anything, I will do something else. If I need to revisit something. Okay, advanced construction. We did go for orbit. Oh, no. We didn't do advanced construction. We did these two. Yeah, because there's a lot of tutorials to go towards, and we've already spent like an hour on tutorials. So, all right, let's do it. I can always go back to refresh if I need it. All right, let's go inside the VAB. Show me the advanced shit. Show me the advanced shit. Okay, in our last tutorial, we built a vessel that could escape the atmosphere, but didn't have enough oomph to escape for long. This time around, we'll cover more advanced rocket design, multiple stages and boosters, as well as an extra part like RCS and solar panels. You want these if you want to spend more than a few minutes in orbit. When we're done, you'll have a craft capable of ascent to orbit, orbital operations, and a safe return to Kerbal. You can test it out for the... Okay, we can test it on the next tutorial. You'll notice that there's a lot more parts available this time because orbital capable craft. However, the main principles are the same, so I hope you remember what I taught you. If you mess up... Control Z. Okay. Craft is much more complex than little... Okay. Again, you only have one pod available, so go ahead and select it. If you select the wrong part, click on the main menu. Okay. Yeah. Got the pod. We're going next and last time. Select the parachute and place it. I can do this. Okay, so it's kind of sending me free. Forgot where the parachutes are. That's a nose cone. Did I fucking skip it? Utility? Okay, parachutes. Bam, we got the parachute on. Like again last time, just the parachute, 0.75. So we're turning this shit up all the way. No, but you guys said I don't have to change that? Oh, two music are playing. Okay, hold on. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. I'm just gonna pause this for a minute. Sorry. Okay, got it. It's going to consist of the decoupler. Okay. Relief. Sorry about that. I'm so locked into trying to figure out, like, how to read this fucking text and everything and trying to remember what the fuck to do. Don't worry, guys. Soon enough, you guys will just see rocket explode, rocket go up into space. So, okay, this is the Vaqr 4 for right now. This is all I got. Got it. We'll hear you by turning it up. Okay, the upper stage. We're not going to construct an upper stage. This upper stage will finish placing the pod in orbit. Once there, provide RCS steering thrusters and electricity for the pod. It will also provide all maneuvering capabilities in orbit, including the re-entry burner. It's going to consist of a decoupler. We don't want to carry it home. An RCS fuel tank. A liquid fuel tank, 4 RCS thrusters, 4 solar panels, 4 batteries, and an efficient upper stage engine. That's quite the shopping list, isn't it? So let me know when you're ready to proceed. Okay. Firstly, we added a stack decoupler below the pod to let us discard the parts we don't want to bring back with us. We do that when we're ready. Got too excited. Literally got too excited. Jesus Christ, 1 second. Why? Jesus. Ugh. Ow. So we do that. We put a decoupler here because this is all we want when we land. We just want this part, essentially. Right, when we come back home. We don't need everything else. Jesus. I coughed way too hard there. 1 second. Okay. Grab a decoupler from the toolbox. Okay, hold on. How do I do this again? Control. Okay, this is how we zoom in closer. Decoupler, decoupler, decoupler. These are fuel tanks, engines. Coupling. Okay. I see. Okay, arrows have to be pointing up. Alright, so... Cool. Reaction control system, and this fuel will help us with fine maneuvers. Go to the tanks. Go to the tanks, fuel tanks. It's so what? I just don't understand the difference between this shit, you know? Like, what the fuck is the point? Like, there's different kinds of fuel. But this fuel will help us with fine maneuvers. RCS isn't for rocket engine, it's for rocket maneuvering. Why is it in fuel tanks then? An RCS tank. Help. It's fuel, but for RCS thrusters. Okay. Okay. Fuel for RCS thrusters. Okay. Under the decoupler. Your craft is not going to need the monopropellant in the tank. So to save some weight, right click it. Go down to, I guess this is 96 is all the fuel that we'll need. RCS uses a single propellant. Two propellants, fuel and an oxidizer. RCS uses one. RCS is generally less effective, but it's good for small velocity changes in any direction rather than just like forward, like the managed. Okay, understood. Other ones go forward. RCS is more like you can move it in whatever direction. Ninja Gaiden is crazy, bro. I've heard that game is actually really hard. I mean, I've been watching Snam play it a little bit. Imagine picking this game up in alpha when there wasn't any tutorial in game. Dude, it was the wild. I bet. Like, I have no idea how anybody figured anything out. I mean, you just had to try shit. I have not seen Interstellar, no. We'll be adding multiple liquid fuel tanks in the stage. Get the right amount for the upper stage engine, so we need an extra tank to offset the weight of the RCS. So add a tiny rocket propellant tank. It's the one. And add a medium one. Okay. We'll be adding multiple liquid fuel tanks in this stage to get the right amount for the upper stage engine. We need an extra tank to offset the weight of the RCS. So it just says put this one and then put this one, basically. Honestly, for the main part of this upper stage, we'll add an engine. The Terrier engine produces almost no thrust at sea. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. We'll need to add an engine, the Terrier engine, yeah. It's just so much text. There's so much going on. There is so much going on. It's just like, it's just so much reading, and I just want Rocket to go up. There's lots of words and numbers, so many words and numbers. I'm in the same place right now, dude. It's highly efficient in space, makes it a good choice for upper stages since the engine will not be activated until the rocket has reached the conditions where this kind of engine works well. If you select the wrong engine, you can always throw it away. Okay. Engines. We need the Terrier. Okay, so this is good because produces no thrust at sea level air pressure, is highly efficient in space. Okay. As he done, this is a pretty well assembled stage. If I do so myself, I'll get you to orbit if you put enough rocket under it. While we have this reasonable simple vessel here, let's explore one of the useful tools we have available. Make sure your ship flies controllably. Some parts need to be placed carefully around a point inside the ship called the center of mass. Okay, click this button. Okay, so this is our center of mass. Different engines for space and atmosphere to help with saving fuel. The engines will show you their efficiency so you don't have to memorize which. Okay. Heard. To make sure the ship flies controllably, some parts need to be placed carefully around the center of mass. The center of mass is a spot where the mass on one side is balanced by the mass on the other side. Thrust applies through the center of mass will cause the ship to move without unwanted rotation, while thrust properly applied around the center of mass will cause the ship to rotate without moving. This makes the center of mass such a useful and important thing, and we added a tool so the assembly build can show it to you with the marker. Let's have a look at how the indicator works here. Okay, let's adjust the fuel levels in some of the tanks and see how that affects the center of mass. Right click on each of the fuel tanks and drag the fuel oxidizer propellant levels down to 0. Don't touch the monopropellant levels, as they won't be burnt by the Terrier engine. As you are doing this, you will see the COM move during the flight vessel COM. Okay, so like let's move this one. Okay, so move the center of mass like further down, but that's also because this one brought it back up. Well, I guess because there's more fuel here, right? At first there was fuel here and here, so it's kind of balanced like in the middle still, but now because there's no fuel here, the center of mass is up here. Okay, I'm assuming that's maybe how, I don't know. I'm making my best educated guesses. It just, I think this thing stresses me out because I'm like, I don't want to feel stupid, but I think this game is just gonna make me feel stupid for a long while. Okay. You know, go ahead and refill the tanks and we can process it. Okay. Oops. Thank you. Did you like the coffee? Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm thinking of return information from RCS thrusters. Now that you know where the COM is, when the stage is full and when it's empty, you have the information you need to place the RCS thrusters. RCS thrusters are found in the command and control category. Moving the spaceship without rotating it is called translation. Thank you, Morian. What's up, agency? Welcome in. RCS will be more important later on. Okay. Moving the spaceship without rotating is called translation. This is a useful kind of maneuver for several reasons, including docking to another craft. Holy what? I don't even want to think about that right now. In order for translation with RCS to avoid unwanted rotation, you need to balance the thrusters around the COM. So the net sum of forces is balanced right on this natural pivot point. For two equal sets of thrusters, each set should be equidistant from the COM, okay? Yeah. And for single set, what we're doing here, they should be right around the COM itself. What makes this complicated is the COM changes during flight. Yeah, because of the fuel. So you need to place the thrusters at a compromise point between the wet COM and the dry COM. So does that just mean when we have fuel and when we don't have fuel? Mel? Yeah, it's yes, agency. It's literally my very first time playing. So okay, I'm cooking. Yeah, I am not saying Marcy. Yeah, I would no. Note that in career mode, RCS thrusters don't become available until fairly late in the meantime. Okay, well, we're not doing career mode, so yep from you. I'm good. Using the RCS thrusters, let's turn on angle snap to make, yeah, to place the thrusters earlier. Okay, angle snap is on, and we need 4 symmetry. Okay, and on my upper stage? What does it mean by upper stage? Science also has the research too, okay. This whole thing is the upper stage. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm confused because it's like, this is the upper stage, but like 0, 1, 2, like I have 3 stages. We have gone whoosh a little bit. The pod is your re-entry stage. Okay. Okay. You need the thruster blocks, and they need to be around the center of mass. Yeah, okay. Oh, low-key, I thought it was about here. Because it comes up as we lose fuel, right? Oh, my brain is so big. I mean, I'm just happy that I can logic my way through it barely. Which is, you know, maybe the bare minimum, but, you know. Seems pretty simple, to be honest. If you don't get the placement quite right, you can also position the gizmos to fine-tune their operations. Line them up with the arrows on the decoupler. Why would I want to do that? So simple, kid, actually, yeah. If you don't get the placement quite right, you can use it. Offset gizmo to fine-tune them. Make sure you turn angle snap off. Angle snap is off. For using the offset, you'll want to find adjustment for that. The snap. Start anything but fine. Click the offset mode icon in the upper left of the main editor window, just to the right of the part list. Select an attached part to offset. I see, okay. And then I can like, oh. Hi, Creme. Is this not what it's saying? Like... Am I not doing what it's saying? Click the offset mode. Upper left. Okay, so I can rotate like this too. Yeah, it just won't let me. Oh, turn the comm indicator off. Okay, that's why it's not letting me continue. That's why I was confused. Okay, heard. Next. Okay, lots of things. Yeah. We're going back to place tool. Okay. Okay. Things. Electron. Lots of things in the craft use electron charges, but it's cool scientists call rocket electricity. In order to keep your batteries chopped, you will need to get a way of generating on the command pods and batteries built in. But to be safe, you need to add more batteries and solar panels. Okay, so we need. Okay, yeah, we need ways to get power for our batteries. Switch to the electrical category now and ensure that we have angle snap. Angle snap for. Electrical. Solar panels. Lower end of the fuel tank. Lower end of the fuel tank. Why do we want to rotate them 90 degrees? Is there like a point in that? And then we're gonna get the solar panels. We're gonna, or not the solar panels, the batteries. We're gonna put it in between there. How's the challenge going? Well, we're tutorialing right now, Serge. We are trying to learn like the basics of rocket science, essentially. So I have no idea how people just like rip into this. I mean, you can start probably just like placing shit, but I feel like it's gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Okay, got you. Excellent work. You built a nice starter upper stage. We'll do well for some orbital explosion. Now we need to work on getting it up to orbit, and for that we build our lower stage. In comparison to the upper stage, is quite simple. Just a couple of tanks and an engine. That won't be enough alone, however, so we'll add some boosters too. Okay, so we're gonna add another, okay, decoupler for the other stage. Keep forgetting where that is. Coupling, okay. And make sure the arrows are up. This is the stack decoupler, right? Yeah, that one's the radial. We'll need this during the ascent to discard the empty parts of the vessel below. So this is our fuel. And then that stuff's just supposed to get us up into the fucking, or out of the atmosphere, I guess. Add another decoupler on the bottom of the interior. We need, yeah, okay, we did that. And the engine, this will get. This will get what? It's fun dropped. Okay, thank you. It's fun when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's why I'm going through the walls of text right now, and it's like a little lame because I have to pay like a lot of attention, but I know I will thank myself in the long run for this, so discarded it. Okay. Now we need to add the fuel tank for our lower stage. Add 2 of the medium rocket propellant tanks. The bottom of the stack. So we need more fuel for down here. How did I do this? It's Alt? Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I do something wrong? Wrong one, or? Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. I needed the 400. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ejection on purpose. Okay, hurt. This is massive. This is a big pegger. For our low stage, we need an engine that is a sustainer. Why is this happening to me? Yeah. Oh, mad emotional or something, Serge? What games are you guys playing right now? While I'm on your second monitor. What are you guys up to? Tell me. Let me grab a little sip of tea. TikTok. Oh, you're TikToking. Are you looking at more drag path edits, man? Latro. Valid. Have you 100% that game yet? Bold of you to assume I'm playing a game. Okay, I know you're knitting. I'm putting on blush just to feel cutesy. Slay. Yes, Kit is crying while watching Kerbal on TikTok. Oh, you're working. Aw, Serge. Waiting for Arrow to go live. Yeah, of course. Let's go, Gold. The big for me. This tea is way too hot still. Guys, I literally stopped coughing. And now it's coming back. It's killing me. For a lower stage, we need an engine that is a sustainer. That's an engine that burns from liftoff until well after the boosters separate. Let's get scientifical for a second. Rocket engine performance is measured by scientific impulse, or ISP. The ISP of an engine changes the amount of atmospherical pressure around it changes, just as the upper stage needs an engine that is good at the lower air pressure of high altitudes. The lower stage will need boosters, which are powerful at higher air pressure of the low altitudes of the launch pad, and to help carry the rocket through the transition from launch to upper stage. It will need a sustainer engine, which usually sits between boosters and upper stage engines from a performance perspective, having a wide range between the two. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, did everybody get that? Yeah? So add the big engine you see there. Ground engine, middle engine, space engine, easy. Unfortunately, I know KSP like the back of my hand. Well, that's awesome. Seems like a lot of you guys are really into it, which is really cool. I respect that. We'll be here for 7 days. By the way, I just want to let you guys know really quick, exclamation Discord if you want to join the Discord to get updates when these streams happen. But, we are going to be streaming on November 18th, the next day that I'll be streaming the Kerbal Space Program stuff is going to be November 20th, okay? November 20th, so not tomorrow, but the next day, alright? Just as a heads up for day 2 of the challenge. Okay, add the big engine. Big engine. Liquid fuel engine. Oh no, Kit, what's this one about? The wolf one killed me. I can't stop. I genuinely can't stop thinking about it, so. No, not headed straight for Mars. We're gonna break it down. First, we're gonna go to the moon. First, we're gonna try to go to the moon. As a default thrust, the swivel is too powerful for the rockets. As a default, the swivel is too powerful for the rockets we're creating. For this set profile, we're going to teach you in the go, so you'll need to lower its thrust level. This isn't as good as a solution as picking a smaller, lighter engine with the thrust level we want, but there are only so many options. I see that is a lot of thrust compared to like this one. Right click the swivel and lower the thruster limit to 65. Thruster limit 65. 60. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Nice. Now you have the core of your rocket completed, but as I said before, we're going to be adding boosters to help the sustainer engine get to the rocket up and running. We'll add 2 boosters symmetrically so we keep our craft balanced. Always got to keep that shit mad balanced. And this time, however, we use the radial decoupler so the boosters can sit beside our lower stage core instead of under it. That way the sustainer and booster can fire at the same time. Okay, so, oh, I see. Okay. So it's gonna come out of the side, select the, okay. Lowest tank on the lower stage. Okay. Coupling is here. We do this. We're gonna put it to 2. We only need 2 of them. Just, I guess like make it symmetrical. Or should I maybe do it on the other sides? I don't know how much it matters. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I'm waiting for that song to like actual come out. It's a girl whose friend passed away in the video cuts between a video of friends and care. Oh, I will end it all, actually. That's horrible. Oh, I'd be ugly crying. No thanks. No thanks. I can send it. You know what, Kit? I've been through enough. Actually. It does. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Near the bottom of the lowest tank on the lower stage. Aesthetics are paramount. I'm saying. The sustainer booster selected. Did I fuck it up? Like, it won't let me go next. Kid, that's so fucked up, okay? Trust me, I do enough crying in my life. I'm good. Move it to the 4th stage. It's on the 5th. Should we don't use this time, however, use the radial decoupler boosters and it can sit beside our lower stage core instead of under it. That way your sustainer and booster, right? Because they're supposed to fire at the same time. What just happened there? I don't know. I think we fucked something up. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing it right. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, it's not at 65 anymore. That's weird. Okay, good catch. Maybe I command Z'd too hard. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Good catch. Yeah. Something that you often hear, add a pair of RT10 hammer SRBs to the decoupler so we have an extra kick early on. Booster.
If you're a Vaqr gaming chatter, are you
gold
by proxy?
Thank
Gold
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub.
That's so nice.
They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
That's so nice. Thank you so much. It's just like need to make sure it's like connected. So like that. Oh, that doesn't look like it's on super correctly. Hold on. Are these connected? I hope so. I think so. I think we're looking good. Hey, don't forget to follow. Smile. Thank you, Gold. That's really sweet of you. Get some sunflowers in there for Gold. This tea is fucking awesome. Holy shit. I swear to God, tea always tastes better when somebody else makes it for you. Add a pair of RT. Oh, I guess it didn't connect? Is this not connected to the decoupler? Is it because I have this shit on? Hold on. Is it like... No, but I theoretically want it to be... It's the easiest when looking towards it. Wait, do you think it means... No, that can't be right. No. Hold on. Hold on, I don't want to touch this I don't want to hold this anymore. Wait, stop. How do I... Okay, there we go. Check the thruster again. God damn it! Oh, this is so stupid. What the? Stop. No, stop. Cancel. Can't. Okay. Hold on. Okay, click there. There we go. Okay, I'm free from work. Welcome, Molly Rose. We're building an advanced rocket right now. Oh my god. Okay. Unlike liquid fuel engines, where you can adjust the throttle during flight, once you light an SRB, it can burn at a constant thrust till it's out of fuel. We can, however, use the throttle limiter as we did on the swivel to... Okay, to set the constant... right-click on one of the SRBs to change the thrust limiter to 50. Note that the changing a tweakable value on one part in place... will change apply to its symmetry counterpart. Okay, that's good. So it'll do it on its own, essentially. Yeah, because of the symmetry thing. Awesome. That's great. Great feature. Fantastic. Love that. Okay. I unfortunately feel like I'm gonna spend 4 hours in the tutorial today. Oh. Right now the SRBs have flat pancake tops, which is aerodynamic, wait, what the fuck? I just skipped lines. Right now the SRBs have flat pancake tops, which is simply not a good look. Oh, and bad aerodynamically. Yeah, well, we have to think about the aesthetics and then we'll fly. Surely, that's how it works. Let's fix that by adding a pair of nose cones. Yeah, I saw those earlier. Looking somewhere here. Nose cones, aerodynamics, that makes sense. Bow! We're on the tab in the toolbox. Let's add some fins too. Fins come in various sizes. Bottom of the list in the lowest stage. Make sure that they don't interact with the decouplers and the SRBs. Okay, so these are the SRBs. Oh fuck, Alice, stop fucking doing that. Stop, I can't click shit like that. Wait, I don't want to be touching that. Okay, Jesus Christ. Solid rocket booster. If it looks like a penis, you're good. God damn it. Said, why can't we make the rocket look like a vagina? Shame. Truly. An L in science. Okay. I guess this shit's gonna blast up. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. We go 4. 4. Wait, what did it say? Add the for near the bottom of the lowest fuel tank in the lowest stage and make sure they don't intersect the decouplers. Wait, but why does it say in 4 times symmetry if, like, it's only going to be able to place 2 of them? Oh, shit. Wait, the 4 angle was not working. Sorry. I mean, I clicked it too much. I was confused for a second. I was like, I thought it was on 4. Okay. Wait, it went back to... Why did it do that again? I might be, like, hovering my finger on the X. It went back. It did it again. It's weird. Okay, so like that? That does not look very even. Hold on. It's doing it again. It says it's a 2 on its own. Okay. Make vaginas aerodynamic. Now that's something I'd vote for. Okay. That looks good. I think. Fuck it, we're fine. Chill, what's up? The symmetry is a little jank when you hover over items that have their own symmetry. You accidentally moved it, so because you keep hovering with the boosters, it switches to got it. Okay, excellent. We've now got all the components on our basic orbital rocket, but let's run through a few extra things before we call it a day. Firstly, we should review the staging stack to check the order of actions. Parts displayed there. It's lucky I've highlighted this for you because the SRBs are set to fire before the sustainers. And that just won't do. You won't have enough thrust to get off the pad that way. Move the swivel staging icon into the same stage as the SRBs. So this is our... What the I think there's just so many names of stuff. Like, what the fuck is my swivel? Swivel is this. Is this, right? Yeah, okay, so move my swivel into the same stage as the SRBs. So it should be... Move my swivel. Here, okay. Note that the automatically created stage sequence would work if we did not want the long running sustainers to ignite at the same time as the high thrust boost resistance we had to adjust it automatically. Okay. This pegger is getting girthy. What can I say? You want them on at the same time? Yeah, okay. Finally pick up the pod and rotate it 90 degrees above the vertical axis. So set orientation when we go to the launch pad, so our desired flight heading east, compass 90 will be a matter of steering and pitch rather than yaw. Okay. Matter of steering in the pitch up and down rather than steering in yaw. Left and right. By default, ours in the VAB are oriented so they align north. Okay. 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 We'll always make an effort to ensure our brave crew survives. Hopefully you will do the same stance in your space program. Doesn't always click on the torque. Doesn't always work out that way, of course, but it's thought that counts at least. With that in mind, let's set up an abort action group for your craft for in case of emergencies. No, then the courier mode, you will have to upgrade the VAB action group. Click on the torque action groups button on the left of the toolbar. It's a cluster of 3 buttons. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck my toolbar is. Like, I'm sorry, there's so much shit on my screen at any given moment. Where are we talking about? On the left of the toolbar? Torque action. What? Snap center. Blue one's on top, second item. Holy shit, bro. Stage, gear, light, RCS, SAS, brakes, abort. Okay. Action groups. Action groups lets you assign the function of one or more parts. Hi, add, by the way, to the moon. I'm trying, man. To set up an action group, click on the desired. I don't even want to read this anymore. Action groups let you assign the functions of one or more parts. When aligning gear automatically goes in the gear group, brakes, wheels, some custom ones activated. Because of the order of these keys on standard boards, the action groups are numbered 1 through 9 and then 0. To set up an action group, click on the desired action key from the menu, then click on the part you want to activate. The actions reassigned to the add or remove items. You simply click on them to move them left or right. Going to set up an abort action group. It's triggered by pressing backspace or by clicking the big red abort button in flight. It slides out from the okay, abort. Okay, let's just okay, great. Now the decoupler right below the pod adds decouple actions to the group, then click on each liquid engine to turn their shutdown engines. Actions, finally click one of the dude. Action groups are good, but god are they annoying to set up. Yeah, this seems like a lot. Most of this I don't use much, to be honest. Okay. So not the RCS, but the other stuff. And I'm going to disable. Disable. Oh, maybe I did something wrong? Maybe I wasn't supposed to click on those? I don't know. Those ones don't have shutdown engine. Shutdown functions? So maybe those weren't the fuel ones? Or the liquid? Because this is a fuel tank. This UI is outdated compared to the... Okay. Shutdown engine. I guess I'm confused. Because there's only one that has like a Fuel tanks have their own menu, but what you want is the engine itself, not the fuel tanks. Okay. Oh, liquid engine, not the... Okay. Shut down engine. And then shut down engine. So is that what I'm doing? Finally click on one of the radial decouplers and assign decouple. Okay. Decouple. And the other engine? Did I not get this? The upper stage one? Shut down engine? Maybe because I have to shut down first and then decouple?
If you're a Vaqr gaming,
Peachy!
are you a bottom by proxy?
Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 4 months. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you've been doing well. Order doesn't matter. Happens all at the same time. Okay. So why isn't this working? Am I missing something? I got all the deactivate engines. What's... Am I tripping? Like... Shut down engine. Shut down engine. Shut down engine. I'll do both of them. Decouple. I don't think so because I think it's past its 7 days, but you can try. Remember the decoupler that it mentioned? Yeah, I've decoupled the decoupler. Oh, and finally click on one of the radial decouplers. How do I even touch the... The one right below the pod. Oh. Okay, and then decouple. Yeah, I mean, if you... Theoretically, if you keep watching it, it keeps helping, right? God damn. Your penis looks good. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's confusing the living shit out of me. I don't know why I'm... Okay, hold on. Get out. Everybody get out. Everybody get out. Okay. Shut down engine. Shut down engine. This one, the engine. Shut down engine. And then we're going to decouple this. This is a decoupler. Decouple that. And also decouple this one. Nice cock. Do we not have that emote? Magnificent phallus even. Thank you. Guys, stop. I'm blushing, bro. I feel crazy. The 65? No, I checked that because we've checked it so many times. But like, I'm not doing anything wrong at this point, right? Like, I think yeah, I released it on a Sunday, Serge. Sorry, I'm like trying really hard to figure out why the fuck this shit is happening. Oh, sorry. I only have these two decouplers though, right? Both of these are, yeah, the D12, this one, and this one. Yeah. What's getting me is that it says, since these were placed with symmetry, applying the action to one radial decoupler will apply them to all. Yeah, this is the radial decoupler. Yeah. I feel like it's fucking me. Like, what's wrong with it? I can't, it's the tutorial, man. I can't hit the next button. Cause okay, it said the liquid engines, right? So this definitely counts. Shut down engine. This is a liquid engine. Shut down engine. I think it only wants one of the radio ones. You mean not the other ones? Not the... There we go. Okay. Not the radio ones, the other ones. This is the radio one. But this is the circle. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Fucking got it. Yeah, it's because we put all of the engines and not just the liquid ones. Essentially, that was the problem. Okay. So boom, and then yeah, we have these two. I was adding the other end. Okay, cool. Next. Okay, fuck. Boomer, it's literally my first day. I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the moon, you know what I'm saying? So I'm unsubscribing if you fail. No, please, Molly Rose. No, please. I make like $300 a month. No, I need that one. I need that sub. It's such a fun game. It's been interesting for sure. I mean, we've just been going through the tutorials right now. We just did advanced construction. It's been 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I need to speed it the fuck up. I need to speed it the fuck up. We've been going... Go for orbit. Advanced construction, go for orbit, right? Yep. 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 I think you'll get there by Pegger 31. Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I feel like you're way, way closer to getting to the moon now, though. I still believe... Yeah, I mean, like, I have to learn. That's the thing. Like, it's gonna take me a while in the tutorials, but it's gonna be better for me later on. Thank you, Molly Rose. Alrighty then, let's do this. As I said before, the plan here is to get our vessel and pilot safely into orbit. As with the okay, hold on. Outer Wilds music back on, because apparently we don't have music here for some reason. As with the suborbital flight we did previously, we can follow a curved path to get to the point where we can circularize our orbit. Today's gravity turn, however, will be much shallower than the path we followed previously, so that we build speed towards orbit. This is different from how Kerbal pilots of old did it. They would head straight up and then hang a right as if the air was soup or something. Okay, the air was soup. Write that one down. We'll be turning early and smoothly, but don't want to turn too far, or you might be mistaken for one of those low-flying turkeys. As with the previous flight, I will place a target marker on the nav ball to show you the optimal velocity vector, but do note that this indicator won't be around normally, and this is not usually the... Okay, yeah, Now set your throttle to the max. Okay, right, the max, but our max throttle is 65. Still, yes. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I didn't know that there were 2 moons around Kerbal. Or probably just going to a moon and then coming back. I don't think that one matters too much. You know. I didn't know there was 2 moons. I thought there was just 1 moon around Kerbal. You should see the marker on the nav ball, so you'll have something to follow. The ship has been designed so that you don't need to worry about throttle control during ascent. Right, because we're maxing that shit out. Hit space when you're ready to go for orbit. If you want Valentina, the Kerbal pilot, to fly the curve for you, then you can enable SAS to set the mode to target after liftoff. So, but you guys told me not to do this, question mark? Like, why don't I just get my Kerbal to use, like, to, because then the Kerbal will basically find it for me. I won't have target in science mode. Turn on SAS, but don't, okay. Okay. Fly manually because the game doesn't do this okay, you can do it in game only. Okay, got it. Okay, all right, and we're blasting off. Start pitching. Fuck. I just don't know how I know I'm supposed to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit, okay. You're doing great. Keep following the indicator. Oh shit. Following the indicator. Following the indicator. Why is it weird? Why is it weird? Okay. So I just lost... Basically, those were to help me get up. Essentially, boosters to help me get higher up, right? And then we lose them. That's what we learned. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm supposed to know how to do this. Okay, so we lost fuel there. Set stage again to ignite the upper engine. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, fuck. And we have a long and more gentle burn. Okay, so now it's not going to be as... Like, I'm not going to have to follow the target as much. It's very gentle. Okay, we can have a look at the trajectory. Oh shit, wait. Okay, everybody stop. Great, now you can keep an eye on the trajectory while we track our future path. If you hover over the AP node on the map, you will be able to see the estimated height altitude. Okay, this is what you guys told me earlier. You can right click on that marker to pin it so it remains visible when you mouse away. We need to keep burning along the path until we clear the atmosphere by a handy margin. We'll aim for 80K. Where do I see that? 80,000. Am I looking here? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at to have 80K? The orbit thing right here? Which it will teach you. Okay. Okay. Cut it for you once it gets past 81K. Meanwhile, it keeps an altitude displayed open so you can track the progress. Okay. Okay, so I can right click this. Hit the purple bottom of the button. So, but this has to hit 80K. This number. This music just sent me back. I know, dude. It's insane to hit this right now. Hi, Malibu. Yeah, it's basically what we're doing. Purple button was nice. Okay. Got it. So we're just waiting to hit the AP to hit 80K. Not this. Oh fuck, I pressed the pressed the wrong button out of fear because the thing changed. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to cut the engines. Oh man. I got so scared for a second. Can I like well, it's okay guys. It's okay guys. It's not gonna take. We're gonna revert flight. Okay, listen. You're gonna have to restart. He cut it for you. Yeah, it's okay. Well, listen, we were gonna fuck up somewhere. All right, whatever. Z, max it. All right. Let's go. That was crazy. The timing with the Outer Wilds music. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're almost out of the solid fuel. Okay. Got it. Okay, and then when we are almost out of the liquid fuel. Fuck. Fuck, I'm getting real shaky. Fuck, I'm so shaky. Solid fuel burns pretty fast, huh? I mean, we're trying to fucking blast off down there, but... Okay, now we have our upper stage. Okay, now we're chilling. And we're ignite again. Actually, oops, took a while to do that. Oh fuck, I'm getting confused between them. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Right there, stay. Okay, map mode. We're gonna right click this. I don't know, I can... Where is it showing me that when it says that? Even when you mouse away? Oh, okay. I think that mouse away from the... I see. Okay, so usually I'd be staying in this unless I want to look at the rocket and I do this. So we're gonna hit X and not space this time when we hit 80K. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn on SAS. I see. Okay, well, I guess that's a good example of why that felt so wobbly. Okay. Okay, big to know. Big to know. Your angle is a little low. Okay. Still don't know how I'm supposed to tell how the fuck to steer. Like how to fix my angles. Like, I don't get it. You might not make it. That's okay. Yeah, I kind of wasn't fully paying attention. But I guess maybe that'll come with time. Oh, he did it for me. Damn it. And that's gonna get us there. I've made sure the engine is shut off now. Well, it was so fast, like it passing 81, I guess. Speed's dropping a little as we coast. There's nothing to be concerned about. It's just gravity trying to bring us down and air trying to prevent our success. We'll beat it though. You're looking good. Meanwhile, I'll keep the altitude display open so you can track your progress ascending to your AP. Okay, so AP is like my highest point, right? So over here. Wait, is AP my highest point? Is that what you guys said before? Artak, welcome in. Okay, I got you, Apex. Okay. Am I supposed to be doing something here? If you line it up so the orange indicator is parallel to the horizon line, that will help. Okay. I'm talking about next time we like try to launch and stuff. I guess it was because I didn't set SAS on this time around. So we're just chilling. We're just waiting. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Heard. So now we're just waiting to get here, essentially. There's like nothing else. There's nothing else that I should be doing or touching right now. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, that's good advice. Okay, big. You know what? We're learning. I'm pretty proud of that. Valentina's doing great. Shout out Valentina. Valentina Kerman. Piloting us to victory. We're now clear of the atmosphere. We can warp ahead through time to get to the AP more quickly. Important rocket scientists like us do not have time to waste. Press next when you're ready, and we'll warp time till it's time to make our next burn. Okay. Okay, so this is what I was looking for before. This is kind of fucking sick. Not gonna lie. We're almost there now. Now all you'll need to do is accelerate some more, so we'll fall past Kerbal. That's basically what an orbit is. Falling and missing gravity will be pulling us towards the center of Kerbal, and we'll be traveling so fast we can continue. Rotate your craft to align with the... Oh god. Rotate your craft to align with the prograde marker. We'll learn more about that later. We'll use SAS maneuver mode when it's time to throttle up, I'll tell you. 70k is out of atmosphere. Yeah. 70k AP is out of atmosphere. Thanks, Gary. I mean, I'm doing the tutorials though, so it's really holding my hand. Thank you, Cal, as well. What is it talking about though? Which one is that? The blue one? Rockets exploding are fun. I'm sure we'll have so many rockets exploding before we're done. I'm sure. I'm assuming it's this blue marker I have to go towards now. You were talking about prograde. No, you were talking about retrograde. But we're going prograde. Huh. Houston, the clit is free floating. We found it, Houston. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. Or am I supposed to go the other way? Going a little crazy sicko mode here. I can't tell which one I'm supposed to do. Now throttle up, cut your engines once you've completed the burn I've calculated for you, or you can yourself once you're in stable orbit. Okay. So we passed our AP, and now we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. It's kind of beautiful. This music also makes it kind of fucking peaceful. You know? Kind of gorge. Look at my... Oh god, oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, what'd I fucking do? Okay. Am I supposed to do something? It says throttle up. Am I supposed to hit space? I'm now realizing that maybe I was supposed to click something? I'm kind of scared to hit space. Can I get a yes or no from the pros? Because now we have this other rocket, right? We have this other engine here and we're supposed to We are so whooshing right now, but we might not be whooshing really well. No, this is the Outer Wilds OST. You know what? I'm gonna fucking hit space. That was bad. That was not what I was supposed to do. All right, we're going again. Going again. Nobody answered fast enough for me to. I was like, I'm getting impatient. I don't know if what throttle means. Oh wait, I do know what throttle means. Oh my god, wait. I do know what throttle means. I had to press Z. There's so much information at one time. Okay, hold on. We're reverting flight. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick though. We're gonna try that one more time for the one more time. Well, actually, hold on. Let me launch myself up because it fucking takes a while. And then I'm gonna go pee. Okay, full throttle. It's like confusing. The space is staging. Space is staging. Oh, turn SAS on. Start pitching down. I think it said we're going to about like 90? Uh-oh. Now we're going back up? Okay, I still don't get why this is a thing. Yeah, it keeps like, it moves up and down and like... Uh-huh. 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 Hit space again. Oh, we're off course. Well, I'm just like forgetting to. I think I'm confused because. Oh, he cut. Okay, so this is cutting my engine, and then so we were still in the same stage. He just cut my engine higher up. That's why I wasn't clicking earlier. I'm like, that's why I thought I had to press space again to make the fucking engine go, but it wasn't that. It was the Z and X. Okay. And then I have this to throttle my... Okay. That's what wasn't clicking because he cut it like the second... Like I didn't even have a chance to cut it is what it felt like. Okay. I'm starting to get it. All right. We'll have a successful launch for the next one. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, chat, are you ready? I think this time will be successful. I think I've kind of finally, I think it's starting to cook in my brain. Sass. There we go. I'm gonna start pitching. What does HDG mean? This song again. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that was fine. I did it a little early seeing the text change. Tad bit early. Oopsie. I'm a little excited. Okay, now M, and then I can right click the AP so I can always see it even when I hover away. Okay, now we're waiting to get back up to 81. 81 AP. I can switch to this maneuver mode here. I can also see it here. My altitude. This is huge, it's massive. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention, fuck. I'm like too busy looking at the other oh fuck. Hopefully we make it. Oh, you can see like the AP going down if you fuck up. Coasting along. Now that's going to get us there. Make sure to shut your engines off. Clear the 70K. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I was misunderstanding a lot of things. AP just kind of happens when we like we found like the right angle, because I could see it going lower if when my angle was bad, because then I was like, oh fuck, like we're not gonna make it there. Okay, I see. So now we let it go because we can gently glide there essentially. Now we have to orient the vessel. Also, if you're in the atmosphere, drag will slay. Okay. So much to learn, man. Fuck me. I've just like literally never thought about this shit in my life. Once you have actual orbit, you'll have her piss. Which is the lowest point of orbit. P. We'll have P. Remember when you were gonna land on the moon today? That could still happen. That could very well still happen. Just because I'm just learning, man. God. Maybe it's full-on tutorials today. But because the thing is like I'm really trying to get it and not just kind of like glaze over the tutorial. I know that when I get some like trial and error, I'll figure it out better, but I'm just like trying to really get what's happening. I was doing really well earlier. It was just that I confused the throttle. I pressed space instead of pressing Z. Now throttle up, I'll cut your engines once you've completed the burn. I'll calculate it for you. Okay. Throttle up. So now we're going back down right now. Why did I rotate like that? Congratulations, you're now officially in orbit. That was quite the achievement. Oh, I'm in orbit. I thought I was going back down. Hopefully you can see the difference between the suborbital hop and this reaching orbit ascent. Just how far and early we turned. Also notice how we designed our rocket to accelerate reasonably through ascent and didn't go straight to the ludicrous speed. Overpowering the ship is a common rookie mistake. That's as far as I'll be taking you today. We can catch up again in the Orbit 101 tutorial, and I will show you about orbits and adjusting them. Okay, so my goal was to orbit here, and if you want to fly solo for a bit, you can also try bringing Valentina home from this tutorial flight. You'll need to turn around 180 degrees and burn the retrograde until your P is less than 20 kilometers, at which height the atmosphere will do most of the braking for you. Stage away the upper stage when you hit the atmosphere's edge. Orient retrograde and re-enter like I taught you in the flight basic search. Jesus Christ. You are now a satellite. So now I'll just, caught in the Earth's orbit, I would just keep going around basically. I guess I just don't understand, like, I see, so I would just be orbiting around now. So I basically got this high, from what I understand. I got this high, and then I wanted to go lower, because then was I out of the Earth's orbit right here, basically? And then I wanted to go essentially like horizontal, I guess, to get caught back into the Earth's orbit? Question mark? No. Okay. So what? You have a lot more before you get out of orbit. So I was just getting up far enough. I guess what's the I think I'm confused about like why we go this far away. You know? Were we just trying to get as high as we could possibly get for the hell of it? Like as far away from Earth as we possibly could, and then we just got... You actually don't, you burn too long. It's so confusing. I'm so lost in the sauce right now. Holy fuck. Many people can't get this high without weed. So true, Boro. You can make it even. There's an optimal point. Okay. The AP has moved. Oh, that's not where I was. Okay. Okay, true. I guess I just don't fully understand the point of like what the fuck just happened. Or like I get that we were trying to get into orbit, but I don't get all of the other things. Like I can't explain it. I think it's just like trial and error that I have to kind of see for myself. Turn the retrograde button on. So is that... Did I move? The basics is that every time you burn fuel, you add kinetic energy. It's not lost. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Going from orbit to another planet is usually much easier than going from straight. Okay, okay. Thank you. That kind of... I'm like, why are we doing this? So, to get to the moon, would it be good or like beneficial to like essentially like get into orbit of Earth, I guess, and then from here we would go to the moon? Question mark? But it looks like you get it. What part missing? I don't know how to explain my confusion, which is the next tutorial. Okay. I think there's just like a lot of moving parts that I don't fully understand. Like I only kind of lightly understand to do the bare minimum of what the tutorial is like asking me, but I don't like to apply it myself later feels like a lot. It feels terrifying. Essentially. At the AP highest, you have the greatest influence on the P lowest. Okay, that I kind of figured out. At the AP, you burn prograde in the direction you are moving to increase orbit speed, which raises the side opposite you. Burning at AP when your suborbital raises in order to establish an actual orbit. From orbit is where you do everything else. Okay. Yeah, if you go straight from the surface to another planet, you have time everything perfectly. Launching when the target planet was at optimal location. Okay. Prograde is for basically. Okay. Okay. I think we just got to do some like trial and error. I don't... Okay, so let's say I wanted to go home right now. Let's say I wanted to try to go home. We might crash and burn, but I think I just want to like attempt it. Jesus Christ, I can't see shit right now. There's like nothing to see. Holy fuck. You have a parachute. You should be fine. Yeah, I guess. So aim against your current orbit. So aim against your current orbit and burn fuel. I know okay, so we're already aiming retrograde, right? So, but I have to hit I have to go to my AP in order to go back down? Is there a reason for that? Then wait until you're at AP, then face backwards. Burn until you're... I'm not trying to go to the moon right now since we're in this story. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back home. If you click the orbit near AP, there should be a warp button there. There's the most left click. Okay, so warp here. Okay, so I do that, and I have retrograde on, which is this yellow marker, and I would be aiming at that to go back down. Orient and retrograde. Yeah, which is what, yeah, okay. You do it at AP to conserve the most fuel, which will be important. So I'm not turning my fuel on or anything. I'm just orienting myself that way. Or am I? Just when you hit the atmosphere's edge. So I face the correct way for retrograde, and then... Oh, dude, my stomach literally hurts right now. Oh my god. I think it's just like a lot of, I think it's all the words. AP is the slowest point unless fuel go. You use... Given the map, you. Okay. Okay, so just to confirm, I'm gonna aim myself to retrograde, and then I'm gonna press Z to throttle, or no? I just need a yes or a no on that. I need to do this part by part so my brain can like fucking understand. Yes. Z for full or shift for small. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, because I want to at least try getting back. Okay, I'm aiming at retrograde right now. No? Am I tripping? Like, is this not aimed at retrograde? Yep. Okay. So now I press Z. Orbit will decrease. When you see how it's shrinking? Yeah, so like oh, like the line around the Earth? Yeah. Yeah, so then I would be going. So now I've used all my fuel. That's what you guys mean by burn? Okay. Or no, I use my fuel to get out of orbit and burn and just falling down. So now I'll... Hold on. Where am I? Okay, 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 okay. So now I don't touch anything. I just let it go. We're going home, Soup. We're going home, I think. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Big. Turn retrograde until P is less than 20k. And let it go. Okay, and that's nice because SAS does that on its own, I'm assuming, when I hit retrograde. Okay, awesome. So, because you went so high, you might burn on re-entry, but oh well. When you say so high, do we mean like, what do we mean by like altitude wise, like my AP was super high here, or was far from Earth? Okay. Okay. I think it's just like literally all of the big words that are, it's just like confusing. Blazes. Okay. Okay. So, but now, how do I warp? Cannot warp in this scenario. Awesome. Fucking sweet. It's all about speed. You burn about twice as long as needed when making orbit. The closer you are, the less speed you're pulled back for. Okay. You might be able to if you click to warp there. Ah, so... Oh, it's just like anywhere on this line, huh? How close do I want to warp? It's not like it's rocket science, no. No, not at all. I mean, I guess let's warp here. It'll stop you once you're in atmosphere automatically anyways. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. My altitude? Hold on. Okay, so now what am I trying to do? It says when the P is less than 20. So here, this is what I'm supposed to be looking at, this one. Because right now it's at -354. So when this says 20, just wait and deploy parachute. Yeah, but there's a point where I'm supposed to deploy parachute. Okay. Oh, I'm overheating. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. There's no goddamn way. Oh, it's all burning. Oh, it's all burning. Valentine, stay strong. Wait, was it when this hits 20? Because this is going higher or like lower. It's now -541. Was I... Are we just cooked? So instead of burning everything, you could have just lowered the P to somewhere below 60k. Doing so means you'd pass through the atmosphere, which would then slow you. You naturally lowered it because so you died. Yeah, I do see that. Okay, coming back feels way harder than holy fuck. Okay, quit to menu. Feels like a rite of passage though. So I just did I just do go for orbit? Yeah, and now this is orbit 101. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, we're doing tutorials all fucking day. Jesus Christ. This is harder than I imagined. Literal rocket science, I mean. Okay. I think we just move on to the next one. Welcome to Orbiting 101 training program. I'm June Kerman, and I'm going to teach you the basics of orbiting. I assume you've already done the basic flight tutorial and are now ready to learn how to get around space. If you haven't done them, well, I hope you know what you're doing. Let's get started. Orbiting is really nothing more than free falling. And the only thing is that as you fall, you're moving so fast forward, you can actually miss the ground because up here, there is no atmosphere to slow you down at this height. You will continue to free fall endlessly around the planet without having to use your engines. We are currently on a low, almost circular orbit around Kerbal. So my AP right now is 200.813. Last time it was at what? I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. 1 second. My stomach really hurts. Dude, you know what? They call us tummy ache survivors. I am not surviving. Me personally, I'm not surviving. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. How? I was listening to the Outer Wilds soundtrack, And it's now finished and switched to Hollow Knight. I feel like Mel is controlling my music. Oh my god. Hey, you're here. Hey, I'm here. Jack! Oh my god, almost 3 years sub, dude.
A bottom by proxy.
Thanks so much for the resub, brother. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? We are currently trying to learn how to fly this shit. By the way, if you're enjoying the content of the stream of me playing through these tutorials, follow, smile. Alright. I will be here for 7 days trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. I'm hoping to come out of this as a fucking rocket scientist. All right. I'm great. How are you? I am. My brain feels fried. That's how I'm doing. Mm-hmm. 200k, 200. Okay. Okay. Close it again so we can proceed. Oh god, we got 3 homies. We got Jebediah, Bill, and Bob. Okay, let's get practical now. I trust you already know the basics of spacecraft control. Nope. Up here, they're very much the same, except that lack of atmosphere makes the ship behave quite a bit differently because there is no drag slowing you down for every input you apply. You'll have to apply the opposite one to come to a stop again. Okay. I'm going to remotely nudge your altitude control a little, trying to get the ship back under control afterwards. If you find yourself totally out of control, hit T to toggle the SAS on and it will automatically cancel any remaining rotations. Okay. Here we go. Am I piloting? Am I piloting? Am I really piloting though? Is it? SAS fixes everything. Holy fuck. Good practice to... Altitude control is essential for... Okay, let's try that again. Let's see what the fuck is... Okay, hold on. So how in the hell... Oh, but SAS is on. Hold on, no. Try that again. Hold on. Stop rotating using the pitch. Just use the nav ball to orient yourself instead of looking at the ship. Nav ball isn't affected by camera rotation, so it's easy. Okay. I guess I'm fucking... I'm like confused on how, like, it just looks like it's spinning around, you know, like, it's moving so fucking weird that I can't tell. I mean, I know that I can press SAS, but like, I'm aware that I can press SAS and it'll fix everything. But like, is it ever going to be necessary for me to try to fix this on my own? You know? Unlikely. Okay, then fuck it. Fuck it. SAS is my god. SAS is my lord and savior. If I don't need to know, I'm not gonna worry about it. There's, I'm sure, like a bajillion things I need to know instead of SAS, instead of knowing how to correct that. Okay. Jesus Christ. We can cross that bridge if it comes to it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Morian. Like, I was trying to figure that out, but it just like, it was spinning so out of control I couldn't tell like how I needed to adjust. Let's have a look at the nav ball now. You're probably seeing the symbols on it when you were spinning around. Here's what they mean. Prograde and retrograde vectors. They point towards and away from your velocity vector respectively. That's it. It points to and away from where you're going. Okay. So prograde is forward, retrograde is backward, right? That's kind of... what we've kind of talked about. Radial in and out vectors, they point towards and away from the currently orbited body. Like I know that it says this shit, but I'm just like, I don't get it. If that makes sense. I know that I'm currently reading exactly what it says, but I'm like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Radial in and out vectors, they point towards and away from the currently orbited body. Normal and anti-normal vectors, they are perpendicular to the orbital plane. They point upwards and downwards with respect to the orbital plane. Radial in, out are up and down. Radial in and out are up and down. This basically is up and down, left and right. Okay. Okay. Okay, now let's try something a little more involved. Open your map again. Jesus Christ. Okay. What we want to do now is go through some of the basic maneuvers you'll need to know. Let's try raising your AP first. The AP is the highest point in an orbit. It's indicated by the node marked AP. Yes. The best place to raise your AP is at the, okay, so at the PE node, which is the lowest point of your orbit. If you hover over the mouse over P node, you'll see that we are going to reach it in a few minutes. Once there, we'll face prograde and burn. Press period to speed up the time. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now time is passing 5 times faster. You control it. This time, I'll put us back to normal time about a minute before we reach PE. So PE is the best place. PE is the best place to make my AP even bigger. We're still doing tutorials theater. Time to do our own burn. Turn the ship to face the prograde vector now. So retrograde would take me back down to Kerbal. Prograde helps me go further out. Normal and anti-normal are up and down from the first. PE is the best spot to raid the highest point. Then if you want it round, you do AP. What's up, OD? Welcome in. The prograde vector looks like this. Make sure the ship is pointing towards it before accelerating. So, okay, so let's turn on prograde. Okay, so we turn on prograde. Okay, now we're turned prograde. Check SAS is engaged before you keep your steady. Press Z to accelerate full throttle. Okay. Notice how the opposite side of your orbit starts to rise as you accelerate? Yes. Keep thrusting prograde until your AP altitude reaches about 800. Okay. 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 Heard. Yeah, it's just... I think I'm so scared of being... My problem with video games and stuff like this is I'm so scared of being wrong first instead of just trying and failing. Like, my brain's like, I don't want to fail. So, you know, like, I try so carefully. I'm a little too far out because I was talking about... I hit Z instead of X, but, you know. This is how you raise your AP node with the orbital maneuvers. Pretty much everything you do will affect the opposite side of your orbit. So to raise the highest point, AP, you thrust... Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. There's two things of music right now. To raise the highest point, AP, you thrust forward or prograde. At the lowest point, P. To raise the highest point, you thrust forward at the lowest point. Similarly, to raise your P, So if I want to do the opposite, you thrust prograde at AP. Thrust prograde at AP. So then our lowest point would get higher. Press the next one, ready. Okay. Okay, so now we're on our way to the AP node. Now, notice how your ship loses speed as we rise. It's because we're climbing away from the planet, so we lose speed as we go higher, just like a ball does when thrown in the air. Back on, okay. The higher you are, the slower your orbit will be. Notice how the month's, hold on, the month's orbital speed. 540. You can see this by hovering over the month marker. I'm gonna just call it moon. Where is that? You're going to make a lot of rockets that explode. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so many ways to fail in Kerbal. I failed from having a ladder too short. That's really funny. We'll burn prograde again to raise the P node. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, damn. That moon is fucking far away. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm fucking nowhere near that shit. Fucking nowhere near it. Space is big. Yeah, no fucking kidding. God damn. Did it just go to prograde again? Because we're at our AP. It just adjusted itself, yeah? So now I would just fire my shit again. That's fucking funny, Shock. That's fucking funny. Okay. Okay, I promise I'll stop being a little baby. All right. I think we're facing the right direction now. So I think we would hit Z. Yeah, we're in prograde. Keep burning prograde until the orbit is nearly circular. Hold on. Where is this? Eccentricity measures how elliptical your orbit is. 0 means the orbit is circular. Where do I see that? Where do I fucking see that? How do I fucking tell? It's looking pretty certain. Well, it's not looking too circular right now. Nicely done to tell you change the size of your orbit. This maneuver should come in handy in many situations. Next, we'll look into changing your orbital inclinations. I mean, yeah, it's pretty even now, right? Both of these. So I mean, that makes fucking sense. Actually, I could just look at that. Your orbital inclination, the angle between your orbit and the Kerbal's equator. If you've managed to maintain a reasonable amount of control so far, you should still be able. You should still be in a nearly zero inclination orbit. That is, even though we've changed the altitude of our orbit, it still has the same inclination as before. Changing inclination is done by thrusting at a 90-degree angle to your prograde vector, but without changing your pitch relative to Jesus Christ, without changing your pitch relative to the surface on our present nearly equatorial orbit. Prograde is due east. That means to increase our inclination so that our orbit takes us into higher latitudes, we have to burn towards the normal direction. Okay, that's good to know. Normal and anti-normal are how you make the orbit tilt. Okay, instead of just going, you can make it go. Got it. So OD I have goals. First, we're just gonna try to make it to the moon. Then we're gonna try to make it to the moon and come back. And then we're gonna try to make it to Dura, and then try to make it to Eve. So that's like, you know, talking to the Kerbal homies, that's what we've decided is like a good little ladder, which is, and you know, Eve is like fucking insane, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Notice how as you burn north, your orbit starts to tilt up on one side, but the P... Should I cut this? I don't know. Wait. I don't know if I should... Jesus Christ. Okay. Notice how you burn north, your orbit starts to tilt up on one side. The P and AP nodes remain almost the same. As I burn north. It is because we are accelerating in a completely new direction, so this maneuver doesn't add or take away any energy from the orbit as long as we're careful to continue facing normal during the burn. Keep accelerating towards normal until... Dude, I don't... This part is... Keep accelerating towards normal. Okay. So I'm gonna point normal. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, pause. So I see the orbit inclination right here. But where is this at? Like, when I let go of this tutorial, where is that actually gonna be? Is currently like what my problem is. Do you know right hand rule of thumb is normal, huh? I don't know what you mean. If you don't, then don't worry about it. I don't know where it's at, bro. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to... Good, this is how you change your orbital inclination. For these maneuvers, it's always better to do it in the slowest parts of the orbit so you don't have to spend as much delta V to turn your orbit around. That also means inclination changes on larger orbits, such as we are on now, take less fuel than the same inclination change on a lower orbit. Okay, so the higher orbit takes less fuel. I think. I don't know. Oh, we're out of the juice, I think. Also keep in mind that changing inclination and accelerating north or south, it means accelerating at right angles to your prograde vector, which on our nearly equatorial orbit also happens to be towards the north. Next, let's look into the last essential maneuver you need. Hold on. I guess, yeah, it is a little tilted. It is a little tilted. So basically, yeah, okay, we're facing up. Normal is... Yeah. Okay, OD. Yeah. Okay, I see. So that's what started tilting us like this. And because... Okay, question. So is it because we started doing that at PE, right? That our AP was the one that started tilting up? Is that kind of how it works? It's like the opposite, like, reaction. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Okay, as you can imagine, lowering your orbit's altitude As you can imagine, lowering your orbit's altitude is very much like raising it, only in reverse, because there's no air up here we can use our main engines to decelerate as well as accelerate, because the ship's orientation will not cause problems with airflow, and flying backwards is easy as flying forwards. Also, since our orbit is nearly circular, we can just turn retrograde on, do our burn anytime now. So let's get to it. Turn towards retrograde vector and start the engine again. Retrograde. Okay, we're now in retrograde. Okay, we're gonna keep burning towards retrograde until the P altitude is around 20,000. Okay, Skilo, hello. If you imagine your orbit like a car on a left turning racetrack, prograde is forward, retrograde is backward. Prograde is forward, yeah, retrograde is backward. And the racetrack is this line, right? This orbit. Forward. Retrograde is backward. Normal up. Anti-normal down. Radial is out right. Radial in left. Radial out right as in is that going to mean like away from Earth, and then radial in is, or does it matter which way I'm facing? You know, I'm gonna actually save that chat message really quick. I think somebody tried to get this point across to me earlier, but I think seeing it as like a racetrack, just saying that ends up making a lot more sense for me. Radial out's away from Kerbal. Yes. Left turning versus right turn. Okay. Wait. I didn't get to finish reading this. Try getting as close as possible this time. If you overshoot and make it too low, turn prograde and accelerate a little to bring it back up. Okay. So basically switch it back. For precision, remember you can fine tune your throttle using, okay. And I'm waiting for this to hit 20. I'm waiting for PE's altitude to hit 20. And then wait, so I'm waiting for it to hit 20 and then I'm cutting my engine? Is that the goal? I mean, I'm watching my PE right here. That's why. I know my AP's. I know I'm looking at my AP right now. I know my PE's over here. Yeah. You're good. Oh, fuck. He did it for me. He doesn't even let me do it. He doesn't even let me do it. Let me try, man. I know it's not perfect, but... Okay, 20M is low enough to hit the atmosphere, so you are now on re-entry course in Kerbal. Once we're below 60... 60K, the atmosphere will start slowing the ship down to the point that I won't have enough velocity to rise back up again. Okay. Okay, and I'm at... Damn, that's a minute. That's a minute away. Yeah, you can grab a sunflower once every stream, by the way. So you can, you know, be able to just see how many streams you've been to, flex them. 20M is low enough to hit. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down, actually. This seems like important. Fuck. Fucking full screen. 20K is low enough to hit the atmosphere. 1 second, sorry. To hit the sphere. Okay. Once we're below 60, the atmosphere will start slowing the ship down. Ship down. Okay. Jesus Christ. You will need to keep notes. Yeah. I know. I'm honestly not taking enough. I think it's just... We just gotta go through the tutorial first. Okay. Below 70 is unstable orbit. You will get a PhD in orbital dynamics at this point. It feels like it. So, 70K is upper reaches of the Kerbal atmosphere. Atmosphere gets thicker and slows crafts more as you get closer to sea level. That also means heat from re-entry. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is all we need to do for this lesson. You could keep playing and either perform more maneuvers or write this path down to a landing. You could skip the next... Or you could skip to the next lesson. If you do try for landing, don't forget to decouple the capsule and deploy the parachute. So, okay, so we're gonna try again. Okay. So... Oops. Didn't want to move that. Okay. I've decorated for Christmas. How's it going? We're learning a lot. We're learning a lot. Like, I feel like there are parts of it that I'm understanding, but not fully. And it's cool. Like, I am enjoying myself, but I'm like, holy fuck. I'm like, I feel like I'm back in school. Like, it's just tough. Below 70 is an unstable orbit. So really aim for above 70. Okay, so above 70. Here. So we can do this, right? We can time warp. So we're waiting to get... So we're waiting to get this altitude at 70K right here, right? My orbiter, is that what's happening? Okay, that does make me feel better, Morin. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your guys' names and everything. It's so nice to meet all of you guys from the KSP community. I didn't expect so many of you guys to come in, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the assistance. And also, of course, the regulars in my chat. I appreciate you guys too. Okay, so I don't have to... Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna get really close to 70, right? Like around 70. Maybe I'm gonna stop around like 75, like really slow it down. And then am I gonna aim for... Oh, I'm already aiming for retrograde. Yeah, am I gonna aim for retrograde? So am I gonna bring this thing down here to get back down to Earth? Oh, also a sandwich person. Welcome in. It won't matter as much. Air resistance will do the work from here. Is that because we've already shrunk this essential, like, This is space track or this space track? Jesus Christ! I'm referring to it as a racetrack. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Space track is so good. Thank you. I am below 70K. Oh, were we talking about 70K P? I'm like thinking about where I'm at right now in orbit. Yeah, it's at 15. So this is what was supposed to be at 70. The PE was supposed to be at 70. I'm like staring at my fucking... I'm like looking at this altitude right here, I guess. Wait, I don't know. I'm just fucking confused what numbers I'm supposed to be looking at right now. I think there's just so much shit. Really, I would say watch what happens here to orbit as atmosphere drag slows you down. Okay. AP is highest point of orbit, yeah. Aries lowest point. Altitude is altitude. If you warp along your orbital path, you'll hit atmosphere at 70K. Yeah. I hit atmosphere at 70K. And then... just warp around. I think if I press this again, it'll... I need to hit the chutes in a few minutes. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting a text from my sister. So hit the chutes. Hit the chutes when my altitude is at 70K right here. So I'm just hitting the space bar. That's all I have to do. Yeah, you said I can warp. Chutes won't deploy until below 10K, but you'll see the effects of reentry soon. So, okay, so I can just warp here. Uh-oh. Did I warp too far? Okay, I'm now in the atmosphere. So we're good. This is all fine. Okay. Oh, I'm burning. It's hot. Are we going home? Oh no. I guess pulling my shoe early wouldn't be so bad, right? I guess I just don't know when to pull my shoe. It wouldn't deploy anyways. Yeah, you guys said, okay, you said it wouldn't deploy until we're at... What the fuck happened? Oh boy. They can be destroyed if too high/high won't let you anyway. Damage. Some things are burning. I have to bring them back home, man. I wish we were landing in the water, but it doesn't look like we are. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's the... Okay, yeah. You didn't decouple the engine stage. Oh! Oh! I forgot when I was supposed to fucking do that! I don't know if this is gonna be bad or good or... I mean, we seem fine. Like, everything seems okay. No. I think they're gonna be okay, guys. No. I think they're gonna be fine. No, this looks fine. No, I mean, we're moving pretty slow right now, no? Does this look fast? Is this fast? I think we're bringing them home. Jebediah, Bill, Bob, call your wives or husbands or partners. Tell them you're coming home. Tell them you're coming home. Oh, this is looking a little fast. What the fuck was that? Holy fuck. Oh no, nice and light. No, we're so good. We're so good. They're coming home. No, everything looks okay. That was the detached part hitting. Okay. Okay, but I have about like 1 billion people in here telling me to yes, because we have 1 billion viewers right now. It's true. I'm the biggest streamer on twitch.tv. Like telling me, like helping me out here. So it's we're cooking. Oh my god, they're okay. Let's go. This is big. I was a little nervous. But we did it! We landed! It's a safe landing! Yippee! Everybody had to explain the same concept to me 17 different ways, but we did it! Yay! We take those! Our boys lived. They made it back home. Sorry, one second. I still have a text message. All right, sick. All right, on to the next fucking tutorial. Maybe we don't end up making it to the moon today because we have 8,000 tutorials to do, but... All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh my god, you're still in the tutorial? It's because there's 8 million things. Like, we just did Orbiting 101, and the thing is, like, I'm taking it really slow, trying to understand what the fuck is happening. Because I just, it's so many big words, and I don't understand. There's a lot going on, I'm not gonna lie. The next is the moon. I thought it's science basics. We're doing science basics first, no? But yeah, this is just the first day. We're gonna see if we can try to make it to Eve. Hopefully we can make it to the moon. Making it to the moon in the tutorial does not count. I have to do it like by myself. Okay. But yeah, don't forget to follow if you want to follow along with this challenge. Smile. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, that might be first. Yeah, well, let's do some science. Let's do some science. Okay, science basics. Moon tutorial coming up real soon. I'm probably just going incredibly slow, and I'm sorry about that, but you know, research and development. Okay, the facility's lot. Okay. This tutorial. We are now at the Kerbal Space Center. Tutorial. See the Kerbal. Research and development. Go ahead and click it. Oh my god. Okay. Very good. What you see in the middle of the graph paper background is the tech tree. It shows you how far your research has taken Kerbal technology. You don't have much to show right now because you're not a world-class scientist like myself. Yes, of course. Sorry, sir. Mr. Von Kerman. At least not yet. But I trust you have the potential to achieve great things. Werner Von Kerman. Stop, bro. I'm blushing. In typical career game, you will start with a few parts and have to earn the rest. For education's sake, I've gone ahead and given some data units to your space program, so you should have enough science to unlock the next node. The total of your current available science points is shown on the top right. This thing is my science points. Let's get cracking. Select any of the available grayed out nodes and click the blue research button on the right pane. Some of your science points will be okay. So basic, sure. Okay, so it either gives me that part, those parts, or these parts. I see. I see. Wouldn't I immediately need a decoupler though? I feel like I need both of these things to even get started. Science is easy, just put a part on and click it at the right time. Okay, sick. Thank you, Trauma. It's okay to be slow. There's a lot to take in and do. Yeah. So much. So much to do. Okay, fuck it. Research that one. Hooray! That's how research is done. You may have noticed that the additional nodes were linked. Yeah. Don't know what to pick. Don't worry. You can select a node at any time. Be useful. Display. Okay, cool. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, this is all nice and jolly, but how do I get more science? You get more by doing many things, such as gathering crew reports from your region or your region's Kerbal visits, fulfilling some kind of contract, completing samples from various locations, equipping your ship. So this is the science part. So this is something that I will be doing throughout my playthrough. Right, because there's science and career, but we're gonna end up just doing science so we don't have to worry about the money, because I'm gonna blow up a lot of rockets. This is the mystery goo containment. Most of the access contacts displayed right now. Emissions transmit. Okay, so do shit to get more science points, essentially. Cool. All the activities I mentioned and many others can discover a track. Well, what are you waiting for? Click it. Wait, click. Start. Oh, yellow button on the upper left. I didn't fully read that. Okay. Oh boy. That's it. The first and the most important thing to notice is the... Oh my god, shut the... Alright, yada. This is important because you see if you repeat the same experiment multiple times, scientific value diminishes and you already know the parts of this. And mind you, as a result, you will receive less science each time you repeat an action until you get practically nothing for it anymore at all. Okay, so doing the same thing will get us less science points. Okay. Another outstanding feature of the archives is that you can check what celestial bodies you have already visited and conducted experiments on or around. You can do so by clicking the icon corresponding to the body you're interested in. For now, you will only see the records of the research I gave you, but once you start doing your own science, you'll be able to see here. Okay. This screen is useless. Okay. The base building stuff will get enough to unlock both if necessary. Okay, correct. Awesome. That covers the basic science is a theoretical class, and I'm sure... Okay. Okay, whatever. I feel like this doesn't really matter too much. Recover a vessel returned from flight. Okay. Review science report. Close report. All right. Cool. So that's it. That's the end of the tutorial. That wasn't really much of anything besides like, okay, this is how I unlock parts. Cool. All right. Leave facility. We're going to the moon now. We are going to the moon. Training. To the moon, part 1. This tutorial will introduce you to the flights outside of Kerbin's sphere of influence at the most basic level of flying to the moon. Stop recording, start recording. By the way, if you want to watch another Noob to Pro, this is a series where I try to take on the hardest video game challenges in games I've never played before. I did that with Deep Dip on Trackmania. So if you're interested in that, exclamation YouTube. Just to let you guys know, this is the second challenge that we're doing in the Noob to Pro series. Welcome to the first in a series of lessons designed to prepare you for flight in and around Kerbin's local system. I've been inspired by that famous work of Jules Kerbin, From Kerbin to the Moon. We'll take a leaf out of his book and go one by one. First lesson will be starting from LKO, low Kerbin orbit, and traveling to the moon, ending in low Mooner orbit. I'm going to assume you've completed the flight tutorial. Yes. Okay, next. It's important flight path between... Okay, hold on. To perform a successful transfer, you need to arrange your ship to the target, arrive at the same place at the same time. If you really know what you're doing, you can calculate your own transfer orbit on the fly, or you could try eyeballing. However, it's much easier to use maneuver node, so let's do that now. Click anywhere in your orbit, and then click Add Maneuver. Add maneuver. Okay. Maneuver nodes let you plan orbital maneuvers ahead of time, and most importantly, you can do so without wasting precious propellant. As you can see, the maneuver nodes have 6 handles. The green ones are prograde and retrograde. The purple ones and the normal ones are the blue ones are the radial and out. I'm not going to go into detail about these right now because these are the same vectors. Yeah. For now, just remember the prograde and retrograde help you grow or shrink your orbit. Yes. Okay. And the normal and anti-normal help you tilt it. Yes, I do know and remember this actually. You can click and drag the different handles to see how a burn made in that direction for that duration would affect the orbit. So, what's up? You come bearing gifts? Half of NT? My hero. Okay, actually crazy idea to hold it like that. Thank you. Thank you. Weird. To the moon. So that's cool. So we can see, this is nice. So this one is pull that back. This is the normal. This is the normal and anti-normal, right? The blue? That's radial in and out. Fuck. Radial in and out. Fuck. Blue is radial in and out. I'm trying to look for the matching. Okay, radial in and out. Okay. Radial in and out. That's left and right. Oh, that makes sense because it's literally left and right. And then these ones are gonna do the tilt. Yeah, okay. right? I just feel like I brought it way too far out, so now I don't. Hold on, can I? Hold on. Add maneuver. Oh no, this is just... Oh, I guess it's from here, right? Okay, hold on. And this, okay, this is the tilt. This is my normal and anti-normal. Those do the tilting. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is just making it bigger, but depending on where because I'm doing it here, it's making it bigger over there. And then that would end up changing my AP though, huh? But yeah, but then that's a bad idea because then... Okay, I see. Greener forward and backward. Yeah, it's along the racetrack, so that makes sense. Prograde, retrograde. Normal and anti-normal are what do the tilting. It's just forward and backward. Forward and backward, but that also has an effect depending on where you do it, but then this will... Okay, this is gonna take some trial and error. It's okay. See how when you burn forward your orbit... See how when you burn forward your orbit rises on the opposite side? That and its reverse are the most important mechanics within the Kerbal system, yeah. Pro and retrograde are the ones you'll be using the most for sure, yeah. Yeah, because that's what's gonna just end up helping me like expand it, right? Okay. 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 Yes, okay. Maneuvers. In our particular case, we want to bring the AP up just enough to intercept the moon's orbit at a point around 45 degrees ahead of the moon's current position. If your trajectory is correct, this orbit line will shift colors when it gets close. If your trajectory is correct, the orbit line will shift colors when it's close to moon. This indicates the point where your ship will transition from influence of Kerbal's gravity to that of the moon, the region in which the pull from the body's gravity is strongest in its sphere of influence. In real life, the gravitational influence of the planet. Okay. Let's get to it then. With the handles showing, you might need to click on the node to make them appear. Pull the prograde handle until your post-maneuver orbit reaches as high as that of the moon, but going that high is not enough to achieve an actual encounter. As I said before, timing also matters, so you may also need to move the node itself until you get an intercept SOI change with the moon. You can do this by clicking the inner circle of the node and dragging it forward or backward along the line of your orbital path. Don't forget that you can zoom the camera back to see the wider regions of space. If you want to start the burn planning over, you can delete the maneuver node and create a new one from scratch to delete. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Slow and steady. All right. So, moon's over here. Let's just add maneuver here first. And let's see. So, prograde is this one. Okay, so but we want to do this on the opposite side then, right? So we can go towards the moon. Oh. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I see it like flickering the next. Interesting. So this is a transfer? Also, do be careful when you have your cursor zooming in and out, because scrolling while hovering a handle will change the maneuver instead. Okay. So that's cool. We did find the transfer right here, it seems. So this is the moon's PE and AP now. Oh no. Okay, so this is Kerbal's AP, but this is the moon's PE. So I guess the moon escape. Oh, does this mean the moon is gonna end up being here by the time we get there, kind of thing? The moon encounter. Menu adjustments. Okay, that's good to know. If you execute the burn you planned, you'll catch the moon's sphere of influence at the orange circle when it changes purple. If you execute that burn you planned, you'll catch the moon's sphere of influence at the orange circle when it changes to purple. Okay. So right here. Okay. So this is the path that I'll be going. But this is the purple's where I would transfer? I guess I'm just... I don't know, I'm so confused. Okay. I'll see when I press play, I'm sure. Do it, theater. If you right-click the middle of the node when it's open, the two bottom buttons let you change forward or backward one orbit. Wait, shit. It's my node, no? Cycling through these can be helpful. Also, if you click the middle of the node, you can slide it along the orbit to change it. Those, yes. Then you'll pass by and re-enter Kerbal's soul unless you burn retrograde while... Oh, so that's what the green is? Okay, so I'm following the orange. When I get into the purple, I'm in the moon's, what is it, SOI? Influence, basically. But if I keep going the same way, I'm going to end up coming back. And then this green will end up being my path. Oh, okay. Okay. So, but then if I fire retrograde, when I'm in the moon's influence, I'll end up going towards the moon and then end up being in the moon's orbit instead, I guess? Okay. Holy fuck. I don't know. This is so much. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna hit next. I'm sure the tutorial will kind of like explain that stuff as I go. There we go. You've planned a Lunar injection maneuver. Your post-maneuver orbit will enter the moon's sphere of influence. There are a few things to notice now, so bring up your nav ball. You will find a few indicator displays that weren't there before you added the maneuver node. Sure. I don't really know which one is which and stuff, but sure. We saw those during the Go for Orbit tutorial too, if you remember, but allow me to refresh your memory. The bar on the right is a graphical depiction of the velocity change. Delta V for short. Okay. Required to perform the burn you've plotted. Below that, you will see the approximate time necessary to make the maneuver and deplete that graphical display of the burn. So my burn time needs to be 1 minute and 11 seconds in order for this to be successful? Wait, let me read that again. Below that, you'll see the approximate time necessary to make the maneuver and deplete the graphical display of the burn. A new timer also counts down to the moment your ship will reach the maneuver node. We can speed up time to get to the burn position faster by clicking any point in the orbit beyond the maneuver node. And then click warp. I do that now. If for some reason, okay. Oh, okay. Well, first I have to, okay. So first I'm not on this track. I need to do it here. Okay. So I need to... Wait, which way am I fucking going? I'm going this way. Yeah. So warp to next maneuver. Oh, I'm going the other way. Slash to cancel. Slash to cancel. Wrong way. Wrong way. I was thinking about it the opposite. Okay, so I want to go here. I don't want to pass that point that I created. Warp here. Okay, we're getting close to maneuver time. There's one final step to take before performing the burn. You need to point your vessel down to the planned vector represented by the blue cross or an arrow pointing to it. Okay, once you orient, you can worry about the burn. Here's an expert tip. Look at the burn time estimate, have it, and start your burner when the team... Wait. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Okay, once oriented, you can worry about the burn. Here's an expert tip. Look at the burn time estimate. Okay, half it. Okay. And start your burn when the T minus timer reads that number. Node in T. So the T minus time hits that number. Yeah, so it would be 35-ish, basically. Yeah, because my burn time is 71 seconds, right? Half of that is 35.5. Here, there, you can click the top right assassin to face your node. You can click the top right SAS indicator to face your node, and the bar is DV to execute the burn. Burn is 1 minute 11 seconds at 100% facing the node, and about 19 minutes to execute the node. But I guess I was confused because I thought this would do everything by itself. It's a bit confusing. The maneuver node calculates the burn in an instant, but it takes your engines 1 minute and 11 seconds to change your velocity that much. So spread it evenly across the node. Dude, this is so weird. I think I'm just like not fully getting it. But I only get it by doing it. So the cross here. So do I just hit Z now, or? So you missed the maneuver window by a bit. Okay. Floor it. Oh, is that the, okay, so that's the node in T thing. I guess I was confused because I was like, okay, it says 26 seconds, but I needed to do it at 35.5. Basically. So I guess I was already late when I was reading that, question mark? In a way? Yeah, you had missed it already. Okay. 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 I think that's what fucking stopped my mental from working. Yeah, you wanted T35, but I ended up already at 26. I was already at 26 when I was fucking reading that shit. Okay. I wish I could pause this shit. Okay, so I can just delete this node. No, delete this. Delete this. Oh wait, no, I need that. I think. Wait, no, this is like the fucking. Oh, control. Okay, whatever. Add maneuver. Wait. It was right there. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm already past it. I'm like, why is it going higher? Wait, am I already past it? Where the fuck did I put this shit? Wait, why is it out? Okay, let me. Okay. I see. Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Moon, start. We're gonna restart it really quick. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go on this side. I'm gonna go here to the left. Right? On the brighter side. That's the direction that I'm going in. Opposite. Okay. So the light is already where I've been. Okay. Okay. Sorry for all these stupid questions, but it's just fucking a lot. Okay, add maneuver. That's really close. That's really close, though. Remember the moon is moving too? Yeah, I guess I'm just confused because... Like, it won't connect me. You know, if I... Okay, so are we talking about doing it like that? Okay. So not directly on the moon, but this will still bring me into the moon's influence. Okay. The moon had already left. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Bottom left tab. On the far right, maneuver mode? Is what you're talking about? Wait, bottom left? I'm getting so I think I'm so like overwhelmed. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'll worry about that another time. You can remind me about that at another time. But that's good to know. Okay. So. Could I start aiming myself now? Or is that a problem? Because now... top right red SAS button. Talking about this. Oh, this will do it for me instead of me having to... I see. Okay. So now, I'm gonna hit Z, my thrusters, at 34. At 34 seconds. For prograde and retrograde, it changes depending where you are. So no, but about T34. Okay. So let me just get us to go a little faster. T34 seconds. About. I'm gonna press Z, and then I don't know what to do after that. But hopefully it's fun. But okay, that tip does help. Okay, let's slow it down. Do I just let it rip now, or? Something's happening here. So will it cancel the burn time on its own? Like it'll just stop? Keep going until a green bar is gone. Okay, right, because that's how long we have to do it. So then I have to press X. I'm sorry I keep asking if I have to control it. I realize I have to do everything. I have to do everything myself. Nothing in this game is automatic. God. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. I literally stopped it. No, you have to do it. You have to cut. Except in the tutorial, apparently it does it for me. even know where... Okay, so I'm still here. Wait, okay, pause, hold on. I thought I was gonna go... Good work, but you may have noticed your actual orbit is not exactly the one you had planned. That is because real burns are never instantaneous. However, close enough is good enough as long as the trajectory markers are showing that we got a moon encounter pretty close to the one we wanted. If you're not quite satisfied with your lunar inception, you can still fine-tune it a bit by making small burns in various directions, but be careful not to overdo it. A counter burn can undo a goof, but you still don't want to be wasting fuel. Now we'll wait for you to be sucked up by the moon's gravity, but since that can take around 6 hours, you'll probably want to use the warp here trick like we... Okay. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. So now... What? I guess I'm confused, like, what fucking line am I on? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that confused the living shit out of me, so that's awesome. Yeah. I saw your message after I asked the question. So I'm on this blue line right now. But it'll like intercept here, I guess. And then this is where, or I guess here? The moon encounter is gonna be right here, question mark? The blue line is always your immediate. Blue circle is moon encounter. Okay. All right. So I'm safe to like maneuver to about here, question mark. I don't want to go too far ahead. I'm gonna fuck some shit up. The circles show where you enter the moon's sphere of influence. Orange circle is where you re-enter Kerbal's SOI. Then you become the purple orbit. I see. Moon encounter, moon escape. So when I hit this...
Gaming chatter, are you a bottom by proxy?
Why did this pop up now? Your mom and Kermit Gape.
It's because this is my normal stream time now. That's why. Thank you, Trauma, for the 38 months. I appreciate that shit. Oh, wait. No, let's just go fucking here. Fuck it. Figure it out as we go. I'm just scared to get too close to the encounter. I could probably see the moon if I see... Oh, shit! That's Earth. Hey, moon! That's kind of fucking cool! That's kind of fucking cool, man! Hell yeah! I guess I'm gonna warp even closer. Or it tells me to go right inside the SOI. Okay. If I fuck up, I fuck up. It's okay. Learning experience. Okay. You're now in the moon's sphere of influence. Moon is the only gravity affecting the motion of your ship, but you are on an escape trajectory relative to the moon, which means that you are moving too quickly to orbit the moon. If we didn't do anything, you'd whiz on past it and escape. escape the moon's orbit. You will need to slow. Whoa. You will need to slow below escape velocity. Burn retrograde. At PE in order to be captured and inserted into the moon's orbit. Remember, the Orbit 101 tutorial, it's best to change your AP at PE and capturing it effectively. Changing your AP from something far beyond Moon's SOI to a height that never leaves Moon's SOI. So we perform that maneuver at PE. If your PE is hiding under the Moon's surface, that means you will crash unless you do something. You can fix this by creating a maneuver about halfway to the Moon or even earlier and then adjusting and adjust either of the blue handles, radial in or radial out, to shift the PE to an altitude that you want to be, say 50 km. Execute that maneuver if necessary and we'll continue. What the fuck? Because your retrograde burn at Moon until AP is low enough to be captured by Moon. Match the Moon's orbit. Okay. Okay, so we're doing that here. We're doing that at PE. Add maneuver. Then we are going to retrograde. No, prograde, not retrograde. Wait. We're still doing the tutorials, Drew. It is retro because we're going towards, not away. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Retro is backwards, slow down. Yeah, so this one. What is happening? Hold on, you said this one, maneuver mode? Oh shit. I went a little too, little fucking... Okay, hold on. Let me delete this one. Can I delete this one? Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Add maneuver. Retrograde. We're gonna pull it this way. Oh, I see. It was just confusing me because I was like, what is the purple doing? But eventually it wraps it around. Oh. Okay. All good, Apex. No worries, no worries. Into a single circle, you're captured. Okay, okay. Okay. So, basically now... Current... Oh, but my target is 0.8. I guess I'm confused about this. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? So, okay, I am supposed to be here, actually. So, no, this is perfect. Okay. This is my current, this is my target, and then this is what will end up happening. Awesome. Okay. It's not counting post maneuver, just execute this node. Okay, so then hold on, just to make sure before I start warping and stuff. So now I have this node in like the perfect place that it needs to be. So now I'm gonna warp there. Now I'm gonna warp there. My burn time is 37 seconds, right? My burn time is 37 seconds. So at about, let's just say 19 seconds in node and T, that's when I'm supposed to hit Z. I'm supposed to hit the retrograde first and then Z. Right? Like that's the one thing I'm confused on now. Okay. Add a node. Once you start to execute your capture burn, your velocity is a bit lower. You'll have a reasonable unlikely to escape. I guess when am I supposed to hit retrograde is what I'm confused on. I feel like I'm low-key in a massage mode. Wait, dead on, you've got it. I'd hit node, but at T0 retro. Wait. Just use the node SAS target on the top right. They're almost the same vector. Are you talking about the maneuver button? I guess I think it's just because I'm talking and I'm asking questions while you guys are like delayed and stuff. So I'm like, huh. So I guess maneuver means just, right? Because this is my maneuver target thing. The maneuver that I just put down. So it ends up being the same thing as me pressing retrograde essentially. Okay. They're almost the same vector. Okay. Okay, so I'm warping there. And as I get closer, I hit the retrograde. I hit the maneuver button. And then I hit Z when we're at like 19 seconds. Retrograde changes depending on your orbit. Node is fixed regardless. Retrograde changes depending on your orbit. Node is fixed regardless. That's the main difference, but it really doesn't matter in this context. Just ignore me. Execute the node however you feel. How far have you been able to get? We're doing the tutorial for like how to get to the moon, essentially. The delay is a killer, yeah. Yeah. So we're still literally doing the tutorials, man. I honestly didn't think it'd take this long, and honestly I'm probably taking way longer than needed, but I think I'm just like, it's just so much to take in, bro. You can position your ship before warping if you like, but I think you'll get it. Okay. 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 Okay, it's supposed to be 19 seconds. 19 seconds is when I'm hitting Z. I have it maneuvered. Everything's great. Okay, so that works. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I mean, it's just the tutorial, but... Okay. All right. Hopefully that works. Hopefully we make it. Oh my god, I think it's happening. Oh my god, I think it's happening. Oh my god, I think we're doing the thing. When green goes away, I hit X. Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. You actually reversed the orbit too? The ship is on roids? You really did it. Dude, hi Shags, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, what the fuck? You overdid it. But like, well? Like, are we... This game is nuts, dude. I've literally been stuck in the tutorials for this long, just trying to like really get what the fuck is going on. Is it gonna say anything? Like, I guess, let me get rid of this. Now it wants you to lower yourself. Okay. Now that you're not on escape trajectory, try to get yourself into a reasonably circular orbit below at least. I thought I was supposed to set up retrograde, guys. I did it wrong. I was supposed to do prograde? I don't know. I don't know. I just... I don't know what's happening. No, okay. You seem to have a pattern of burning more than you need, which is fine now, but you need that fuel for harder stuff. Okay. Now it wants you to lower yourself to 20k everywhere. You seem... no, you did it right, but then kept going until you orbited the other direction. Oh. Until I orbited the other direction? Oh, is that just because of... Okay, so like when I saw it forming around the circle, I should have cut it there. But now because I used more fuel, you're telling me that's just because of the way that I set up my module, I guess, or whatever it's called. Because then I push it further, so now I'm in orbit the other way. Okay. Okay. Heard. Understood. So I could have gone in there sooner had I set up my node, I guess, technically different. Okay. Okay. Got it. Holy shit. What the fuck is this game? Okay. It's also higher than 20, then you need to lower the AP first to make a new prep. Okay. So this is... We literally just learned this, but there's so much going on, I swear to God. Also higher than... So we're so far away, basically. We need to lower it. You'll need to lower your AP first to make it your new PE. Then burn at PE to lower the other end, too. Hold on. Let me just put a node down first. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's further. That's not what I want to do. I want to do the opposite. Oh my god, dude. You wanted the green, not blue. Okay. Okay. Add maneuver. Yes. Okay. All right. Got it. So this is 2. But I don't want to do this too much, right? Like at a time, because then I will fucking crash into the moon. Because now, okay, so let's say... So, okay, so I gotta... The goal is to do the maneuver at PE, right? And then this would become my new AP, and then this would become my PE. Yes or no? That's all I need. Sometimes I feel like... Yes, okay. Sometimes I feel like there's too much information and then I start getting confused, but... You got it. Okay. I got 2 KSP TikToks and saying hi in your chat. I swear to God, bro, they're listening. They're listening, bro. You can't convince me that they're not. Crazy stuff sometimes happens like that. I'm like, this is too much of a coincidence, bro. Holy shit. Maybe the COVID vaccine actually gave me 5G. Oh my God. Jokes, obviously. I hope you get that. All right, cool. So, is it okay if I... Is it okay if I set this up to be 200 right now? 200,000? Yes, okay. Because then I'm gonna have to hit this and then make this go down to 200,000. I know, it's just telling me that I need... Remember, you can use yet another... If you're... Am I trying to get, I guess, closer than the 200,000? Just do 200K to advanced tutorial, not landing right now. Okay. That's true. Honestly, in a way, this is not that bad. Okay, that's close enough. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm just afraid of the tutorial telling me I have to go lower than 200K. Like, I don't know if the threshold is higher or lower or whatever. I guess that's my main concern. Hopefully that should be enough. Okay. So now that we've done this, basically, my burn time is 24. It does want you below 200K. Okay, so this is perfect then. 197, that's close enough. So now I go here. I'm gonna warp like right here. Warp to next maneuver. And then I can... Shit! Stop! I always think it's the other way. I always think it's the other way around. It's so bad. It is so bad. Jesus Christ. Holy. Okay. Okay. I was gonna go right past it. Okay, things to know here. The white. It was the other way around until you reverse it. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this trip into space is put together with like sticks, like tape, like we're barely getting there. Okay. The white bar across the green maneuver gauge indicates that you need to stage to access a new set of engines and fuels. The white bar across the green maneuver gauge. Okay, so it's saying I have to hit spacebar right here. Because the engines that I'm using right now are going to end up out of fuel. Guys, it's just rocket science. Hit it twice, right? First to take it off and then to fire the new engines. Right? Okay. All right, let's try it. That's all? That's all. Okay, so I have to wait for the node time to be at 12 seconds to start burning. Node and T. Twice. Classic way to mess up. I've already done it, man. Okay, I'm being way too cautious, brother. Way too cautious. It kills me. I'm like, oh, the tutorial has ended up being so long that it's just, which is, you know what? Partially my fault for sure. That I'm like, I don't want to fuck up the tutorial and have to do it again. But I'm like, I kind of know what I'm doing. Kind of. Oh shit. Hit this shit. Hold up. We gotta actually hit the maneuver button. Okay, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. It's making me a little nervous. And then I just hit Z for now. Wait. Node and T when it says 12. Pros put their decouplers and their engines on the same stage. Oh, I'm sure. Burn for 24, 12 on each side. Okay. Okay. When this is 12. When this is 12, I hit. I go. I hit, I go. I hit Z. I'm kind of mad, dude. It's only like rocket science, you know? Okay, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. And we're off. And we're off. And then I hit space. Hello? Did I fuck it up? What's happening here? Where's my... Oh, I think I'm out of fuel. I hit space again. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting space right now. It's not doing anything. I hit it twice, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm out of liquid fuel right here, I guess. But I thought that was the fuel in this stage. Can you actually right-click the decoupler part? Liquid fuel. Oh, I'm so out of fuel. No, I have fuel right here. Can you calls AAA. Good idea, Jack. Toggle in and out of the map. Still not working. Yeah. It's not letting you access. Yeah. It's not letting me stage. I'm hitting space. I've hit it like a million times now. Oh, Malibu, that sounds so good. I want some right now. No! You're telling me I burned too much fuel so the tutorial is gonna make me go back? Oh, okay. I spent all this time being so careful, not understanding what was happening in the orbit when I finally made it to the moon. Back where? Back into Kerbin's orbit. Oh, you're right. That DV is from the lander. You need that to go home. We're not going home. We're sending Valentina to the moon, and that's as far as she's gonna go. Don't tell Valentina. Yeah, good practice. Yeah. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I think I understand things a lot more after this one. On the bright side, I feel like that was really good practice. Tutorial is banger. I'm hoping what ends up happening is that... Okay, I'm going... Hold on. Yeah, okay, that is how it works. Okay, we're going in this direction. Jesus Christ. God help me. Okay, add maneuver. Okay. Okay. Oh, this looks fucking weird. Why is it crossing over like this? So is this basically saying that, like, because of the way that I'm going, it would, like, fucking shoot me away? Like, I'd be not only, like, leaving the moon, but I would be... Okay. Okay, cool. Next. Okay. Very cool. So now... Okay, that's T... My... Dude. You come bearing more gifts? Oh, is this the Biscoff cake? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's some down here. I got it. That's so good, bro. Holy god, why did you make this now? I'm afraid I'm gonna eat the whole thing. This is so good, thank you. It is so moist. What the fuck? Wow. I want 15 more of these. Stat.
I don't even like cake.
Yeah, I know. I usually don't like cake. This is crazy. They're saying hi, by the way. Yeah, she can't see, guys. Mel says, Anna noticed me. I'm such a fan. Trauma says, I want some. Anna, what the hell are you? Share with the rest of the class. Jack? Give me the moist thing. We just talked about the cake being moist. I don't know, he's weird for that. Okay, can you take these, please? Oh, never mind, not the tea. I thought I finished that. Can you take this? Thank you. Okay. Guys, I already ate some of this. But check this out. Hi, cook. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That shit is so moist. So it's like a bundt cake, but way better. Like a bajillion times better than a bundt cake. It's so good. I'm afraid I'm gonna eat 15 of those. Okay, so here's what we're doing. This is actually not complicated at all. It's some light rocket science, right? So we're gonna warp here. Shit, wait, stop. Hold on, wait. I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it. Hold on, we're gonna restart. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because I forgot that the burn time from here is longer. Like it's way longer. What did you do? Well, half of this is like what, like 36 something? I don't know, like 35? I don't know. It's like 35, 36. Is that math? 60 plus 12 divided by 2. Yeah, it was 36. And well, my note is at 21. So I went too far. Hold on, it's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. I can do this really fast. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. I'm gonna get there. Everything's gonna be okay. Surely we finished the tutorials today, surely. Okay, okay, this is it's all fine. Put this here. Add maneuver. We're gonna go prograde. Prograde. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ. That's a little too much, maybe? Yep, that's cool. That's fine with me. Okay, very nice. So once again, this is about 36 seconds. I gotta burn. So okay. So when this hits 36, I'm gonna hit the maneuver button. Hit Z. That's literally all I have to do. Shit. It's literally all I have to do. Okay. Okay. That's it, right? That's it. Hi, Mason. Just bug slided. No, you're so right. Why did I think about that? You know what, Cuck? I'm cooking in the tutorials. Then I just hit Z again. No, I hit X. Jesus, it's like 3 steps every time. I can't fucking figure it out. God help me. I hit X when the green bar go away. Green bar all done. I think it ends up doing it for me, just in the tutorial, of course, not normally, but okay, so we're fine. I could end it early, I guess. Okay, now I'm gonna remove this node. Well, fuck, now I'm confused. What? No, remove. Can I delete maneuver node? Control locked. Did I fuck up? We're just waiting until I get there. Right, okay, so now we're in the moon's orbit. Or not orbit, but sphere of influence. Okay, so now at PE, you're gonna add a maneuver. And it's supposed to be, this one is, it's supposed to be retrograde, right? Can I just make this smaller already? Already make the PE like under 200? Yeah. Right? That's it. That's all I gotta do. That looks good. Dude, I don't have much fuel left. I don't understand how I'm using so much fuel. Like, am I even gonna get there? To where it's like, like, I don't know how to stop myself from using so much fuel, I guess. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna 26, so I need it to do it about 13 seconds on T. Okay, we're already on maneuver. And this hits 13 seconds. I hit Z. What is happening? I hit Z. It's because it wants me to target 0.8. I'm so annoyed, man. For the love of God. It's not letting me do it properly. You're in warp? In warp, I can't hit that shit? Really? Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, well, we're just gonna try it now. I'm so late, but let's see. See if it fucking works. I can't tell exactly what's happening. Hold on. Okay. So now we're good. Now I'm in the moon's orbit. Right here. So hold on. Okay. So PE is under it, which is great. Now I need my AP to be under it. I barely have anything left, but hopefully it's fine. Okay, so now let me... Why? What's the problem? Hi, Bites. It's just less efficient, but not by much. Okay. Well, we'll see. Okay. So now that we're done there, add maneuver here. We are going to retrograde this one. Not that much, not that much, not that much. Then this PE will be... Whoa, whoa. Oh, what's happening? So this will be under 200. And then this will be under 200 still as well. So this is perfect. Burn time is 2 seconds. Damn, burn time is 2 seconds, so I just wait until the node says 1. Node in T says 1. Okay, got you. Yeah, I was being told that there's like a maneuver mode. I just don't understand how to use it right now. Or like I don't know. Somebody told me. But it's just... It's cheap, burns at 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right, so now we're going to... Okay, just double checking that this is the correct route. Jesus, scared me. Okay, now we're getting close here. Cancel. Okay, so at 1 second, I'm pressing Z. Boom. We did it! Let's go! Okay, that took way too long. Way too long. Oh my god. Okay, but we did it. We did it. You are now in stable circular orbit around the moon with a ship fully capable of landing. Oh my god, and I still somehow have fuel left. Just barely. Capable of landing anyway after you decouple the transfer stage, so that's not in the way. See to the return landing. Today you've learned how to use maneuver nodes to plan future orbits. The maneuver nodes are huge. That was something that like I was so confused. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know where I'm going? And stuff. Like, I just don't understand how I'm supposed to figure that out. So that's big. Today you've learned how to use the maneuver nodes to plan future orbits, set out to travel to another world, and parked in orbit around it. In our next lesson, we'll cover the landing procedure, which I'm really looking forward to showing you. Landing on another body is both exciting and terrifying experience, but for now, I'm running late for lunch, so I'll see you later. Okay. That was the tutorial? That was the tutorial. to the moon. Well, half of it. Surely landing will be fine, guys. Surely landing. Holy fuck. There's just... Okay. You know, we're going slow. But, we've learned a lot, I feel like. I feel like I've learned a whole bunch on, like, the moon stuff. I'm thinking what I probably want to do is what is docking? What is this? Okay, so I'm thinking what we have to do right now is just to the moon part 1, part 2, and then from the moon, I'm guessing, is to bring them back. And then after that, this stuff is not something I think I have to learn at the moment. Don't look up docking. Oh, never mind. Hi, Nick. Hi, nice to see you, bud. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Wrong kind of docking. Yeah. Ugh. How's your forever subathon going? But skip redirect forever. Okay. Okay. Heard. Skilo, out of curiosity, I know you said you're a sandwich viewer. Was I just on like your recommended thing on the left? Because I'm like, how did you get here? Okay. Landing on the moon. Welcome to the moon part 2. In this tutorial, you're going to land this vessel on the moon. Into the moon part 1, you brought this vessel along with the transfer stage to lower lunar orbit. Between the tutorial, that transfer stage was decoupled. So now you're down. Okay, so they already decoupled that stage. Okay. So now you're down to just the land and return stage. When you're ready to begin, we'll review the flight plan. Your flight plan to get to the surface safely will be as follows. Execute a maneuver at low throttle. Warp to the new PE. Burn retrograde at medium throttle. Burn retrograde at medium throttle. Reducing speed and altitude until you're only 1.5 kilometers above the surface. Reducing speed and throttle until you're only 1.5 kilometers above the surface. Descend at measured pace. Land softly on the moon. Okay, I'm sure it'll walk me through all of that. If we crash, we crash. But I'm gonna save this later for me. I'm sure that'll be very helpful. Oh, no way! Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, so just a big KSP fan then. Sick. Very cool. Just crazy chance. Sweet. Wait a fucking second. Wait, I gotta do all that on my own? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, okay, go to the map, press M, and warp to the maneuver node as I've taught you. When it's time to hit 0, then execute the burn. When done, remove the node. Okay, so it's just what I've been doing. He's already put the node down for me, the maneuver node. Oh my god. Okay, warp here. Gonna hit that maneuver button. Okay, sweet. Gonna speed us up here a little bit. And 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Burnt a little bit of fuel. Wait, did I fuck up? did I did exactly what I was supposed to, no? I thought... What happened? Just a bit too far. I can't remove the node. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so we are fine. Make sure your PE is now set 6. Ooh, Ooh, it's we went a little too far. Well, shit. Till green is gone again? So, prograde. So we're going... Because right now we were going in retrograde, so now we go prograde to like... Wait. Wait, I'm going too far now. Yeah, I needed to stop a long time ago. Okay. So if I was to go and do retrograde now, out of curiosity, just like playing around with shit. Oh, I can also look here. I fucking forget about that. I'm looking to make it 6K? Okay, 6K. Oh, I'm so used to suppressing Z. I've wasted so much just going back and forth. This is so silly. This is so silly. God damn it. Okay, alright. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Alright, we're just gonna do a little shift. Go. Okay. Should it be? Is 5 good enough? It doesn't look like it's crashing into the moon. I feel like we're good, right? Maybe not. Maybe it needs it at 6. I did the same fucking thing again. I'm gonna lose my mind. So early and burn slower. Okay. I mean, this is a good lesson for me, I guess. Damn, dude, it needs to be like perfectly at 6. I saw the next flash for a second. Dude, this is kind of annoying. I'm burning so little, like as little as I possibly can. Okay, there we go. Next. And then we're... So... Okay, it wasn't on. Okay, everything's okay so far. Hello, lover. Yeah, I hope that explains it, Nick. Okay. So, we're getting pretty close. Everything's all right. I think we're going pretty gentle with it right now. So we're just waiting to basically land at this point. Yeah, Eve is the hardest planet to land on, apparently. Apparently. I don't even know where the fuck Eve is. Almost there now. You're going to carefully lower your velocity down to 0 as you descend. Keep the descent rate equal to your height. Keep the descent rate equal to your height. Divided by 10. Bro, what? Look out for a nice place to land? Which one is my descent rate? My vertical speed? Oh, throttle up, throttling up. Oh, I fucked up. Throttle down. Throttle down. Oh, why am I still throttling down? Like all the way? Like there's nothing right now. This does not seem great. Okay, now I'm going back up. I see what's happening. Okay. Dude, this shit's throwing me off. Why is it telling me to throttle up if I'm gonna go back into the fucking... Hello? Man, my throttle's down. This is throwing me off so hard. Ignore that, to be honest. Dude, make me waste a shit ton of fuel. Stop! Holy shit! We're okay! We're sideways, but we're okay! Oh my god! Oh my god! god, I was trying so hard just to like pick up on the vibes of it, you know? Like, holy shit, first try. First try. Oh, that's big. That's big. That only took 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's so awesome. Oh, I'm honestly proud of this though. Learning a lot. I'm like, oh my god, how's all this stuff? How am I supposed to do all this shit on my own? You know, like, without somebody telling me, okay, buddy, it's time. It's time to do this now. It's time to do that now. Like, I'm gonna blow up so many rockets. If it tips like that and you can't correct, you won't be able to take back off. But for now, that's good. Plus, with saves, you'll be able to do multiple attempts to the real thing. Is that fair, though? I don't know if that's necessarily fair. I feel like I have to do it in, like, the full attempt, you know? Like, maybe for practice, I can redo it, but I wouldn't count it. Is it really? I don't know. Maybe I'm just so... I'm a purist. All right, end scenario. Maybe I'm like, I want to make sure that this is impressive for the YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where my brain is out. That I'm not doing so bad then, OD. Okay, so we're doing From the Moon. I'm guessing we don't have to learn docking right now. I feel like if I go any further than the moon stuff at the moment without just trying to fucking launch to get to the moon, like, it's gonna be too much for my brain. So I kind of want to just like, I don't even want to do From the Moon right now. I think I kind of want to stop here with the tutorials, also because I'm tired of the tutorials at the moment. To be honest, I'm like over it. I want to go try shit, because the first step is just to get to the moon. And then if we can land on the moon, then I will worry about getting back. So yeah, exactly. Okay, so stop recording. Start recording. So right now, we are going to finally actually start playing the game without the tutorials after 5 hours and 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Noob to pro. Difficulty normal. Science. So we're just gonna do, can you do both of these? I guess this is science and career, technically. All right, so we're just gonna do science. Noob to profile. Starting. Let's get it. Let's get it, team. We're playing the actual game now. Let's go. Okay, I am gonna add the Discord and let them know that we're done with the tutorials. All right. Hubris, hello. Basic flag. I didn't even die. I got a goal right now, Skilo. Oh, all right. I bet docking is tough. Yeah. I don't think Gene Kerman, flight director, the Space Center from here. Feel free to have a look around. Yeah, I mean, I've already kind of looked around. Okay, so. I mean, I don't have any of these rocket parts yet, so what the fuck am I gonna do? We finished the tutorials as far as we could get. Basically soup. Got it. I did not read any of that. Let me fucking build something. Soil sample of Kerbal? Where did you get that from? How do I know that? Land recover. Okay. Okay. So. Parachutes are down here, actually. What do you mean I can pop them out and read them? You could scourge your science around here and make a little rocket to mess around? I guess, yeah. I guess I don't know what other way to, like, I thought there would be no other way to, like, get science. But there's, like a quest thing, or is it just, like, based off vibes? EVA Kerbals, they can do spacewalks and walk around on planets and stuff. Oh my god, no. Is there a point to do the science one instead of like the full like creative? Would the full creative just be like overwhelming? Okay. Got you. And then utility, jetpack, science. Okay, here we go. I guess we're gonna do 2 things of goo, right? Make it even. There we go. This is just the science. We're not gonna do career so we don't lose money. I'm just like kind of curious like what to do here. I don't know why I have an alarm clock here. I didn't want to. Okay. So then this is basically all I would do because I don't even have a fuel tank. It's kind of all I got going on. Yup. Is the right decision. Okay. I've heard about space planes, but I don't think we can do that just yet. All right. So here we go. Okay. We're gonna do the real Pegger one. Not from the tutorials. This is the real Pegger. Okay. So now how do I... So like I save this and now we go to the launch pad. And now I'm just gonna go up. Right? Oh, right. Oh, I held down space for too long. Fuck. I held down space for too long. I had my... No, it was my staging. Both of them did it at the same time. God damn it. I didn't look at my fucking staging. Okay. All right, well, free building is a learning curve. Yeah, well, Jeb is safe. Right-click the black pod. The command pod, okay. Crew report? Crew report? Transmit data? Keep experiment? I don't know how that worked out for me. Green is usually going to give you more, but you'll have to recover. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Like, how am I supposed to know that stuff? Like, okay, so can I... Using physics warp can affect the structural stability of the vessel? Why? Why can it do that? Shouldn't it just speed up the time? Is it really impressive? Is it really? Ta-da! Jab is okay. Wait, observe the goo in the air. Fuck. Fuck. Can we still observe it? Is that still science? Observe goo, collect Eva report, hover Jeb portrait. Observe. So do I just keep hitting keep experiment? Keep experiment, okay. Collect Eva report. How do I do that? I don't know what that fucking means to me. You don't have an antenna to transmit anyways. Oh, hover Jeb in the bottom right. Go Eva. Climb out. Press an F. Can I not climb out because there's no ladder? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm a little guy! Look at me! I'm just... Extra vehicular activities. Okay. Okay, big. So now... Eva report. Keep experiment. I don't think the spacesuit was entirely necessary to get here, was it? And take a surface sample. Surface sample from launch pad. The surface is charged and coded with okay, yeah. Okay, keep experiment. Should I take a surface sample of maybe the grass over here? Well, give me some more science. Plant flag, W. W. Guys. We made it 2 feet away. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we've officially made it 2 feet away from the launch pad. Oh, we're gonna name this Heger's Landing. Okay, lovely. Okay, Mochi, you have no idea what I've been through. Okay, okay, it's hard, man. It's hard. Maybe take another surface sample. Oh no. Okay, cool. So now what do I do here? So from launchpad means the biome. You can use the same experiment in different biomes. Okay. Big, thank you for all the help, guys. I appreciate it. So now, what do I do now? Can get up. Do I have to run there, or can I just do recover vessel? Okay. Now I don't know if you're saying yep to the... let me turn on some music. Okay. Recover vessel. Okay, so I guess I just hit next. So I got 5 science for that. And then the tracking station. This tracking station is a tracking facility. Here you can view all the solar systems as well. Current position. Let's see. Left, and you'll be able to commit from the screen. Some contracts may require specific. Lastly, if you want to see this same map, okay. Okay, so here's my pegger. Fly, recover. You sure you want to recover this vessel? Yes, recover. Okay, and that got me 12 science. Okay. Cool. So now I can leave this facility. Cool. Sick. All right. To Pegger's Landing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. All right. Nice. So now I can go to research and development and I can unlock both. I'm going to need both of these, right? So I can't tell. This game is so confusing when it has music or not. I think I want to turn it off because I can't tell when it's happening. Hold on. Accept. I'll put on some Kerbal music later, but I just want to listen to the Outer Wilds soundtrack, honestly. For now. Okay. So now we're gonna go research and development. I'm gonna get the basic rocketry. Require start. Whatever that means. Okay, so now we got that. Oh, this. And then we'll also grab these ones. As well, because I'm assuming I'm gonna need the decoupler. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just badly implemented. It just like starts and stops for no reason. Okay. Okay, and this requires way more science. Okay. Okay. Heard. So Do you guys just like know what's going on by like vibes? Like, sorry, that was a really bad way to explain that. But like, do you know what's going on just because you've played for a long time? Because I'm like, how am I supposed to know I'm supposed to go collect dirt and like supposed to click on the Kerbal and stuff like that? Like it's literally not explained anywhere. You know? Okay, so now we're gonna do this. So rockets would happen first. So now this should work. First the rockets would happen, and then the parachute would happen when I do it again. I see. Okay. Because I'm like, is there somewhere that tells me like goals that I should be doing? The real Pegger one is still alive. Save. Okay, and then we're gonna go launch again. We're just gonna do the normal little one really quick because I just want to see this thing go. And then use the goo up there, I guess, for some more science, and then we'll worry about other shit. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I understood my staging. Observe mystery goo. Okay, keep experiment. Okay, it's still the same one. I guess. Oh, we're still going higher right now. Okay, we've reached our peak. We're going back down. Shit, I don't remember when I'm supposed to pull my parachute. I guess we're gonna fucking find out. Hi, Boom. That seems fair enough. The career mode has a contract that gives a little more direction, but again, poorly implemented. This game has a serial modding community as well. Okay. Alrighty. That's good to know. Right, I forgot that we can like set them and stuff, but this is not hitting its like second. Okay. Ooh boy. Okay. I just want it to like, you know, land faster, so I want the warp. Like, why can that fuck up the physics, man? Okay, cool. So we're done. He's still alive. That's big. Recover vessel. Nice. We got 11 science from that. That's big. Next. Done. And then we're gonna go to the tracking station. And then I guess I can't get it back? Oh, or maybe I already did with that because I was in it? Wait, did I fuck up something? Am I not understanding something? You recovered from the launch already, had to do it. You could have done another EVA to get science from the ocean biome. Oh, okay. You recovered from the launch already. Had to do it the first time because of the curve and curves were too far. Okay, because they were separated and not together. All right. Well, you know what? I'll get the ocean one eventually. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now we can unlock some more stuff. Oh, no, actually we can't. I wonder what I should unlock next. I feel like maybe the general rocket stuff. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna go vibes based. Still haven't crashed yet, so that's great. We're not at the moon or anything, but you know, it's not too bad, not too shabby. So, guess let's go new. And put that in. Trying to think about how we made stuff. So we want a decoupler first, right? We want the parachute. Get a fuel tank going. Fuck it. Get more fuel tanks going. Fuck it. Let's get 4. Solid fuel booster? This is not solid. This is liquid fuel. This is solid. Okay, so this is our only liquid fuel engine? I don't know how this works. I don't really know how this works. Right now we're just trying to go up in the air. We need this. I don't remember when I would use this. I guess I had a different type of fuel tank back then, maybe? SF boosters are self-contained. Okay. Oh, so this is okay. So this is the actual. The liquid fuel actually ends up connecting to these fuel tanks, but these are like. These are boosters. Okay. So these already have like. I'm just gonna put it down for a second. Their own fuel in them. But this needs me to actually put, okay. Okay, I think that was something that I was missing in the tutorial mentally. Delete. Efficient and powerful. Okay, I can't do too much here yet. Don't really gotta like go on communication. Just this is an antenna. I guess if I can't make it back down with my science, I guess that's what the antenna's for. Let's put some more goo back on. I'm guessing the thermostat might have something to do with science as well. So I might as well just slap that on too. Yeah, I mean, it is in the science category. I guess this is kind of all we can really do for right now. Collect some more science so we can go up in the air. I mean, I got some aerodynamic stuff. Boosts are not different in principle from bottle rockets. Antenna also necessary for control without pilots. Also, if you're going on a long trip and need some science back home but can't come back for lab staying off-world, or to send some back and take a new sample. Some science back home but can't come back. Okay. Okay, so for right now, I think we'll be fine. I think we can make it back. Pretty easily. Right now. I believe we're chilling. This is the real Pegger 2. All right. Wait. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I mean, it's not a complicated rocket, but like, anyway, wait a second. What the fuck happened? What? Why didn't it? Oh, I activated my engines at 0 throttle. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Well, let's get that back in there. You're right. Oh, I can revert flight. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Hold on. So my thrusters are supposed to go off. Should I have my parachute? My parachute and my decoupling should be at different things, I think. Right, that just makes sense. So let's save here. And let's just go. All right, let's fucking blast off. After we hit the throttle, of course. I don't know where we're going. We're just kind of going up. We're going as up as we can. Oh, we're not going up. Oh, suddenly. Sass. Jesus Christ. I forgot about Sass. Holy. Okay, everything's all right, guys. Don't worry, we recovered. We're no longer recovering. What's happening? Oh, I'm out of fuel. Wait a second. A lot of things happened. I panicked. Goo? Is this... Yeah, well, we already know that, I guess. God damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Sorry, Jeb. Yes, of course. Always according to plan. Can I leave this? I guess. Okay, don't show again. Yap. Let me get down to the water, actually, because I can get the science water from that, I guess. Thermo? I don't know what the fuck happened there, I'm gonna be honest with you. Gold, everything's going perfectly. Fins will eventually matter. Yeah. Just land nice and safe. Oh, thermometer. Log temperature. Review data. I have another thing of goo here. Do you think it'll do anything in the water? Goo escapes into the water. Keep experiment. And then I'm gonna... Hold on. Crew report? How do we get out of here again? Oh, I have to hit this. Go Eva. All hatches are obstructed, can't exit. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't do that. You want every bit of science that you can find. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm exploring the world. Science is my middle name. Okay. So now we recover the vessel. Oh, my thermometer is covering the hatch. Is that what happened? I didn't even know where the hatch was. That's so funny. That's the reason I couldn't get out. I thought it was because I was in the water. Oh. Not the thermometer. That's so funny. Man, oh man. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. We're hitting next. Done. Okay, we got some more science. So we got some more goodies that we can get. We have 23. Yeah, that's KSP for you. Hey, but now you know the temperature 300 yards from the space center. That was really important. Really important information. Okay. I think we should grab... Maybe we should go... I mean, like, this is cool, sure. Sure. But, like... Do you guys think we should go stability or rocket tree? Also, give me one moment, please. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I really need to pee. I've been drinking so much liquid. So much liquid. Oh my god. Okay. Getting a lot. You get a lot more science the higher you get in the atmosphere, so I would go rockets. Okay. You need both, but no need to agonize. Rocketry is probably faster to get in orbit. Okay. So it's too cold to go swimming, and now you know. Yeah. That's yes, and now I know. Okay. We'll go rocketry then. That's cool. I want rockets. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm guessing, yeah, I'll just kind of like go like this until it gets like way more expensive. So we'll find out. All right. Let's go build another rocket. Let's see. I mean, all it seems like I can really do science with right now is like goo and shit. So, should we try this one more time since it went so terribly? I think we go one more time. Just kind of see how far we can get up, and then we'll, you know. Full thrusters. SAS is on immediately. Okay. Move the fuck. How do I do the? I forgot about the fucking thermometer. Shit. How do I revert flight? Vehicle assembly. Thank you. Good call. We wouldn't want that blocking the hatch or whatever. I'm guessing that's this. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wrong. I don't need a third thermometer. Delete. Okay, delete. But it's because I have the. Okay, we just need one thermometer. Singular thermometer. Just place that here on the back. No need to put on the hatch. Okay, lovely. Let's let it rip. Big. Okay, big things coming. The real Pegger 2. Thrusters. Throttle is go. Let's go. Let's get up in the air. SAS is not on. Jesus Christ, Vaqr Gaming. Can you lock in? I don't know why it got really crazy. Oh, maybe I should put the things on to make it a little bit more stable. It's going straight this time, so that's good. Okay. So we're officially out. Right? Fins are helpful. Okay, yep. Right now you have no control over the altitude other than the thrust. Okay. 70K, no, 70K is out. You're at 20. I'm at 20? How do you... Were you looking at this? I'm guessing delay. So we're at 34 right now. My APA was 67. Okay. So that's the highest that I could go. Right. Was 67,000. I see with the okay. Understood. Okay, so then, but this is still a different place, so then we could do some science. Seems to be very cold now. Okay, keep experiment. And then we can do log temperature. And we can keep the experiment. I don't think we can do anything else here, right? Now I just have to wait to go back home? I mean, I'm still going up right now, but I won't make it out. Yeah, I won't make it out. I'll make it to 867. Crew report, maybe? Crew report. Yeah, that's true. True, crew report does work. That's awesome. So we're gonna keep going up right now until it's like time to come back down. Yeah, okay. God, I love this. Fuck. This should give me anxiety. An EVA. It's unavailable. So parachute's gonna... Uh-oh, did I fuck up the... Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh, oh, okay. Okay, I thought I fucked up. Sometimes it looks way closer to the ground than... No, it just said it was unavailable. I don't know. I thought I didn't block my hatch this time. We're good. Hatch is on this side. No, my hatch is good. Cool. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, maybe... It says EVA unavailable. Oh, I was warping. Yeah, fuck, I forget that that's a thing. Okay. Climb out. Is this different? Technically? Take surface sample. Yes, that is different. Okay. Keep experiment. Awesome. Okay. So now... Yep, looks like dirt. Sure is. So now I can... Climb. Board. Recover vessel. I did an EVA report already, I think. That's 32 science. That's big. I think I did one in the air, in the atmosphere or something. Yeah. Okay. So now research and development. Oh, I did a crew report. Oh my god, dude. There's so many random things. Like, I don't... Like, it makes me feel a little crazy. Okay, we're gonna grab everything here. We're gonna grab the stability. Okay, well, I guess not that. Yeah, I was thinking survivability too. Laws of opportunities for science. It's fine. You get so many chances at these easy experiments. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm kind of like... This definitely has me like interested. I can get... At first, I was really scared I was gonna be like overwhelmed by just like everything, you know, like, oh, there's gonna be too much stuff going on and yada yada XYZ. Like, I gotta learn so much shit. But I mean, I am overwhelmed, but I'm enjoying myself, basically, is what I mean. I'm like, okay, this is cool. Like, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I get the wants to play this game, even though it's definitely not easy. Can't be the first part of the vessel. Okay, the science stuff gets way but you know what we're gonna do, actually? Sorry. Expedition 33. We're gonna listen to the Claire Obscure soundtrack. Because that shit's fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Yes. Now I'm in the proper rocket science mood. I am clean. Congrats. The soon-to-be award-winning soundtrack, dude, as it should be. Are you kidding? This shit is beautiful. Oh my god. And we will for sure make it to the moon. Yeah, let's go. I think I will make it to the moon. I feel like the moon is totally something that's like achievable for me. The other stuff a little bit scarier. a little bit scarier. So I just always want to make sure to put my parachute on. These are the steps that I know. And then we got our decoupler. Put that bad boy on. Okay, and then what else do I want to do here? So how did we do this? So like you can put the solid fuel boosters on too. Like we put like a little one of this on, I swear. Here. And then we put like a decoupler? This was something that happened. Yes, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. So we can like get like a little bit more juice if we wanted to out here, essentially. Yep, but go liquid above solid. Liquid above solid. Why do I want to do that? Is that because of the center of mass? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm trying to get at like some science. Hi, Nighthawk. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, I understand what you guys are saying. Okay. So liquid is better because then I can control it. Whereas solid is just gonna make me go boom. Okay, got it. Okay. So we want to put our liquid tanks. We have a bigger one now. What is like the like? I guess there's a lot probably going on, but like, could I just like slam like 3 of these together? Is that gonna be like a problem? Like, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you know what? Let's just fuck it, one more for good measure. Let's see what happens. I want something. Okay. That's a solid strat. Okay. Looks sensible and ordinary. Okay. Wow. Congrats, Apex. Also, Mel, welcome back. You know what? We'll name this Delta V, baby. There we go. Perfect. All right. So let's see if we can get the rest of this together. My back. Yeah. Welcome. Isn't it painful? All right. So now I remember we took this swivel thing and we put it down to 65. Like, I just don't understand why Reliant swivel, like I'm like, do I really need to do that? Maybe it's like too much thrust. I don't know. I'm gonna put it down to 65 in case right now. So we don't burn through like all the fuel. Just okay. Just the throttle manually. Okay. Heard. I'm just kind of going with like. So then can I? No. I don't think I did another decouple. I think we did this. Where's my center of mass? Yeah. We did this. And then we also added wait, it's these that I'm looking for, Hadas. We added these. I'm literally making like a very similar build. Okay. And then what else are we gonna slap? We're gonna slap these on. Then get some, it's just, this wing looks better. Oh, maybe it's not for this. Maybe it's for those, oh wait, oh. These look different. These look like they're not supposed to be here. I don't know, I could be crazy. They look better than the other ones, I don't know. This might be really bad. I don't know. They work just the same. Don't forget your science. Yes, I will not forget my science. Static state of the winglets are... It's a control surface. They move with the inputs of the yoke. Okay. Well, that's because I did do the tutorials, Nighthawk, so I'm kind of like building something similar that I've seen just to like start getting some science and stuff, and then I think like after this point it's gonna get interesting for sure. Fuck it, goo. We're taking 4 goo with us. And 4 thermostats. Hold on, okay, let's, you know, put that one right there. There we go. Hopefully, I think this is good. A rocket is a rocket, yeah. Yeah, save. Delta V, baby. We could shove, like, more boosters on, but... Oh, does it? Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, you giga brain. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Okay, but don't cover the thing. I wish I could... Can I do a 3-piece? 3-piece chicken McNuggets. There we go. Then I'll take this. Put it back down to 1. Bow, put that there. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Save. As long as the stages didn't fuck up. Yeah, so I do this. We do these. And then we decouple from that. And then I have this one. And then I can... Yep. Okay, I think we're good. I actually think we're cooking. Can hit all 3 engines at launch? Can hit all 3 engines at launch instead of just boosters. But how do I do that with the different stages? Okay, that's cool, Gold. But why? Yeah, what did I wanna... Yeah, is this not enough fuel? Because the boosters have their own fuel, right? I'm like, do I want to use all my fuel there? Though, like... Okay. Okay. You know what? It's okay. We have to slowly go. So we have to slowly get up there. We don't need to do everything in one go. So let's just see what this does. Do a little bit of experimenting. Throttle, full throttle. Jebediah, let's get it. Sass! Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm just trying. Oh, wow, that's really not that much fuel. really not that much fuel, man. Huh. Would you look at that? We're already out of solid fuel. I mean, he's definitely better than the last rocket, but like my... Oh shit! I forgot that I can let that shit go! Okay. It just hit me that that shit's slowing me down. No, but check your speed. I honestly never understand half the time, like... Vert speed? 1,000? You're schmoovin'. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at, right? This one? Holy shit, this is kind of crazy. Arguably, you went too fast. We're cooking! Oh, we've left the atmosphere. This is so big for us. Oh, wait, we're going real... Oh, shit. Yeah, my APO's at 700. Holy fuck. Okay, so we're gonna log the temperature. Keep that. Yeah, you can probably orbit with this. Sick. Wait. Did I need to save some of my fuel to come back down? Is this gonna be a problem? So hold on. Wait a second. I'm now realizing that I may have forgotten one small... No, your parry is negative 600k. So, okay. Observe Mr. Riku. Okay, keep experiment. Sure. Oh, we're not collecting that science. We are not collecting that science. That's a long fall. Yeah, no, I definitely needed to keep the fuel, but I kept burning it. We are not going back home. Jebediah is so screwed. So what do we do in this situation? Yeah, I think I just I knew that, but like I forgot because I was so like mesmerized by how high I was going. I'm gonna revert flight. I feel like we can do this better. Revert to launch. We're gonna revert to launch. Yeah. Okay. So we are gonna go full throttle this time. I revert like 80% of my launches. That was practice. Yeah, it's a practice run. Practice run. The lowest point of your orbit is at 600 kilometers below the surface of the planet. 600,000 kilometers. Yeah. Low throttle this time. Do I low throttle though? I guess I could go the 2/3 route. We've done that before. So we can maybe not cook all of our fuel immediately. Jebediah, they're going to space. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to press SAS. See, that's originally what I was thinking, Apex. But then people were telling me that I could do this, and I'm like, you know what, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Why not? I don't know how I have to turn is my problem. I guess I should look at this. Like, I don't know what I have to do. know what technically makes me like orbital. What's this one? This is prograde. So we're going further away. Oh, drop my solids. God damn it, dude. Wait, I'm still not. Okay, we're gonna revert to launch. We're gonna revert flight. Just one more little small time. Just one more time. Where I need to do this perfectly. Okay, I know better than this. God damn it. God damn it. The direction you point affects the direction of orbit. East is. So I guess I'm like, how far out do I have to go to orbit? Because is that what ends up making me orbit? And then like I have to go like a little bit like horizontal. Like I guess that's kind of the mental issue that I'm having. I'm like, what ends up making me orbit? Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Goes from arc to orbit. When you're in orbit, you're moving so fast sideways that you fall towards the planet you keep missing. Okay, let those bitches go this time. Sorry, it's just like a lot to take in, but I'm sure you guys understand that. It's just like, I only kind of like half understand everything. Docking mode, maneuvering mode. AP Soren, so I guess I should cut the engine now. Yeah, my AP is gonna be 100,000. Okay, well, goo time. Keep experiment. Log temperature, keep experiment. I think I do. Crew report. Keep experiment. Okay, I think I did everything. You can spacewalk here too. Okay, big. So my ass is definitely not orbiting right now. Like, that's not fucking happening. Hi, Scam. Okay, so burn again at AP in 1 minute. So the highest point, and then I go again to try to widen this shit. Okay. I have the fuel to orbit if I want. Let's just try to successfully go back home. Actually. Like, we can orbit with the next one. I just kind of want to, like, get it down to, like... Because, like, how am I going to do this? Because actually, wait. Pause. I don't need this, right? What I need to do is just go retrograde. And then I can use my fuel to get back down. Right, at AP it's the best. None actually, Scam. Not yet. Haven't killed them yet. You can do nothing to get back down. Oh, okay, because I'm not orbiting. I guess my brain was trying to think about getting back down safely. You know? Okay, head ass. Like, I just want to, like... I'm thinking about, like, landing, like, on the moon. You know what I'm saying? Parachutes have been working, yeah. You don't need to do what you did on the moon. Okay, because there's no fuel last time to land. Yeah. But I guess, yeah, that's the thing. So do I need fuel to even land? I guess I'm, like, confused on... Like, am I gonna get cooked right now? Coming from close, you don't. So what's too far away? Going slow enough to not get cooked. It's very forgiving compared to real life. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I have not killed anybody. Yeah, at least in the normal, like, playthrough. So I can just cut that out, and then I guess I'll just do this. Warp here. Time warp stopped. I guess we're in the. Are we in the? So can I drop all this other shit now? Scam. Shh. Those, if Jeb is still alive, I guess if I have all this stuff, it would make me fall faster, right? Ooh, my parts are burning. Goodbye? Well, I guess they weren't burning yet. It's starting to get hot. That was a good time. Yes. Okay. All that stuff slows you down slower? Slows you down slower. Fucking chop. Get to the ground. Forgot to check the goo in all the other places. Oops. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Boom! Jeb's not dead. This is a big day. Recover vessel. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I am feeling pretty good. Honestly, doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for 8 hours, which is kind of crazy. Like, mentally, I'm a little bit tired because this has been so much. But now that, like, I'm out of the tutorial bullshit, like, I definitely think on... I mean, I'm not gonna end up making it to the moon today. But on Tuesday... This time, put down a flag so you remember when you get to the moon. Sorry, OD. Sorry. Yeah, It's the delay. It's killer. It's a couple seconds, but it's like, you know, I'm trying to keep it going. Did I do the launch you want? In an ideal launch, you want to immediately turn to the side, barely burning up to dodge mountains. But because of that pesky soup of an atmosphere, we have to claw our way out before we get too fast. When our atmosphere and period are both above 70k, we have officially hit orbit. Okay. So above 70k is considered orbit, but then like we have to keep making it wider so we don't end up crashing or like coming back down, right? Because of the like the space track. Stop, bro. Stop. I'm gonna blush. I'm honored. I'm honored you guys think so. It's a lot, bro. That's why I like took the tutorial so slow, because I was like, I want to make sure that I'm understanding it. And honestly, it's been so long since I've had something challenge me in this way since I don't know, college. Literally college. So, you know, let's see. What else can we do here? Oh, wait, we can definitely get more science shit. Second thought. Maybe it's good for your brain. No, I definitely. Survivability. I want more rockets. Give me more rockets. I don't need the survivability right now, right? Surely, it's fine. But more rockets! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. Aviation, fuck. That seems cool. I want to make a plane. Space plane. Oh, survival has new experiments. Okay, next time. Oopsie. Oopsie. I wanted to go boom. I want to go high. Well, we'll get it next time. We'll get survival next time. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Actually, is it hella raining outside right now? I can't tell. I don't hear it, but I hear the... Okay, okay, what else? What are we gonna do here now that we have this? You know what? I kind of want to start new. I think it just helps me mentally when I start fresh. But what's this? Jebediah Kerman eats danger for breakfast, lunch, and dinner at his day job at the KSC resident daredevil pilot. But what does he do when he wants to relax on the weekends? He fills firework canisters at his state-of-the-art junkyard facility. What? The Starshot 32 is a large firework launcher. If this one goes off at the wrong time, you might be looking for more than just a refund. What the fuck is that? I haven't exploded yet. I'm doing good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Forgot. I need my decoupler. Like, is that a bad idea? I don't know. I'm like, is that outrageous? I don't know what outrageous really is. You know? Like, bada bing, bada boom. Like, it's just... What the hell is a heat shield? Man, I don't know what the fuck a heat shield is. Is this gonna, I guess, make us, like, go way too high? Yeah, I don't have them yet. It's a shield against heat. You know what, Nighthawk, you're cooking. It's in survivability. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna need to do a little bit more science then. We're gonna need to do a little bit more science. That's fine. And then we can get that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Decoupling. Okay. I'm gonna put those things over here again. Oh shit. Like this. Have any of you guys been playing Expedition 33, by the way? Who here has played the game? It's on the ground, huh? No, kid, I've been cooking. I finished the tutorial for what I need to learn how to get to the moon. I mean, I'm not gonna end up getting to the moon today because I spent so long in the tutorials, but I absorbed a lot of the information, which is sick. Liquid fuel engine. What the fuck is this? I want to make something absolutely ridiculous. I crave it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. That does not feel right. I just kind of want to see, like, I don't think we're gonna make it back per se, but I want to see how far we go up, you know? You know? Like out of curiosity. Like hold on. Just like, I've been very sensible and I don't want to be sensible anymore. Oh yeah. We're gonna need an antenna for this science. Oh shit, hold on. We're gonna need to send it back because we're not coming back. Jeb, good luck. I'm sending Jeb to his death, honestly. It's kind of fucking rude of me. But it's for science. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to did I even put a decoupler? Yeah, I did. Okay. Aerodynamics, motherfucker. Give me some aerodynamics. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we're going up. Doesn't look like the boosters are on the decoupler. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought they would be. Are we on the decoupler now? Okay, this is big. This is massive. Hello, Haven. Welcome in. Guys, by the way, you know, if you've been enjoying watching this challenge, don't forget to drop a follow. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll be back on the next day, on the 20th, essentially. If you want to continue watching me do this, motherfucker, I did the same thing. Because I think we'll be making it to the moon. Honestly, at least on the 20th. I feel it. I feel it. I think I can do that. That brings up 3 different arrows. Dude, it still doesn't really look like it's on there. Am I crazy? Now it does. No, but it kind of doesn't on some sides. It's not. Well, it's offset a little. Okay. So like that? Do we look good now? I think we do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of sucks to do. Okay, now we got the fins. Okay, we need an antenna. I've never really done this. Oh shit. Where do I put this? Oh, yep, perfect. Yes. I think I just need one. I just need one. Which one do I even use? Actually, does it matter? That looks fine. I can't imagine that causes much. Okay, that's nice to know, Skilo. Oh, they're so not. They're so still not aligned. Okay, hold on. That's not what I meant to do, man. I thought this was the thing that would... Huh? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? What? I think I command Z too far, but I'm kind of... Because isn't this the tool to... Yeah, okay. Is that attached? Is that considered attached? It's hard to tell. Fucking... I don't know, I didn't have a problem with this last time. It looks like it is. Alright. You know what? Fuck it, we're fine. Fuck it, we'll figure it out. Is that allowed? Fuck it, we'll figure it out. I don't give a shit. Science. Wait, I need an antenna because we're definitely not coming back home. I don't know if we're going up at all. We'll see how that goes. Fuck it, whatever. We just need one goo and then... What else do I need? And then the thermostat. Okay, cool. It really, it feels like it's not that serious, but it might be super serious. Is that allowed? There we go. Save. You didn't put the liquid engine on. Oh my god, you're so right. I didn't put the liquid engine on. That would have been bad. That would have not been good. Oh. What's the center of mass looking like here? You know what? Well, we're just gonna try it. For science. For science. Am I right? For science. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. For science. Ow. Sass. Oh. I have to write a letter to Jebediah's wife. Shit. Sorry. Send. It was for science. Sorry. Escape, and you should still be able to revert. Revert flight. You know what? Guys, close your eyes. Everybody, could you just like close your eyes for like 1 second? Could we just like, for like 1 second, could you close your eyes? Can everybody just. No, scam, close it. Thank you, theater. Just closed. Okay. No, guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh my god, guys, Jeb is back. Isn't that crazy? What even happened? I don't even understand what happened. No, isn't that nuts? Okay, maybe like a baby throttle? Oh my god, isn't that so great that Jeb is alive? What the hell is struts? I'm going up again. No, see, it's fine. No, this time we're fine. It was just a whole lot of throttle. Yeah. Look at him. Look, Jeb is so happy. Oh, yeah. Well, something happened, and all I did was change the throttle, so that's all that's changed from this launch versus the last launch. Uh, so why didn't it decouple? Yeah, but I couldn't even remove myself from the rest of it. What happened? Oh my god, look, this is not directly attached or some shit. Wow. It's just Jeb is not. Okay, we're just gonna we're going back to assembly. We're going back to assembly. We're going back to assembly. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this abomination apart. Welded it from speed. The first coupler is fine. Is it really though? Because it wasn't decoupling. Oh fuck, wrong one. Fuck, shit. Just delete. Just delete. Okay. You motherfuckers. Okay. How the hell? So how the fuck do I attach these things then without like? What the hell is struts? We're talking about what is this? What the hell is this shit? Is this what you guys are talking about? Watch it. No, that actually does not. What the hell is a strut? Do I just not have that yet? You don't have struts unlocked. Okay. Okay, I'll try what okay. So you guys are saying like this. And then are we talking about like that? Okay. Bingo, that's awesome, awesome, awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Aerodynamics, where we at? Shove these on. Cool. Safe. Cool. Very nice. Well, ta-da, looks good. We still have the antenna on and everything. All right, we're ready to launch. Surely this time, everything's gonna be okay. It'll be fine. Come on. Come on. Sorry, chat. I'm getting texts from my sister because we're supposed to go somewhere to eat after stream. All right. And we launch. Let's get it. I keep forgetting to press SAS, man. Jesus. All right, we're looking good. Yeah, look at that. I'm still gonna have to write a letter to Jeb's wife, but like, he's gonna be alive, just like in space. Oh shit. Are we chill? Are we chill? Is everything okay? Is everything... My brain is having a really... Oh, am I completely out of fuel? Okay, I have to stage again. Okay. Jeb is fine. See, I told you guys. Everything's okay. Where are we going, though? What the f... My AP is expanding. Stop, you are high enough. Right. There we go. We are in the hundreds now. 100,000? So I guess we can... I mean, we can make it back home. No? We're still pretty close. Oh, this is not gonna give me any science? Shit. From space near Kerbal. Okay. Practice writing. You can enter the orbit with this craft and get back. Okay. Oh, shit. How do I stop this from happening right now? I'm trying to... Do I just... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Practice widening my orbit. So, in order to do that, I would hit this, add maneuver, and then we are going prograde. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's real wide. We don't need to go that wide. Burn time 54. Yeah, that ain't doing shit for us. We don't have enough fuel. I'm like, moon time? It says burn time is still 54. The first time is above 250? Jesus. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong here, right? Like, this is how I widen it. Yeah. It might use all my fuel, though, I guess? I don't know. It says burn time 50. Burn time 50, so then I need to do this at node 25. I mean, when it's at 25 seconds. So, I mean, we're pretty close right now. So we do... I'm gonna hit the maneuver button, and then I do this. I'm gonna speed up. Okay, we're close. 25. Boom. And now we fucking expand, baby. This is overkill, but you have the concept. It's touchy because your initial trajectory is so vertical, almost no horizontal speed to achieve orbit. You just want... Okay, so I need to go more horizontal. I'm, like, not aiming at all. Okay, I'll worry about that the next time we go up. Yeah, I mean, by the time I do this, I'm not gonna have any fuel. It looks like. Okay, I have a little bit left. I mean, my APO is really fucking high. So theoretically, okay, I'm just not gonna make it down. Okay, if you ever want to save as much fuel as possible, you can keep cutting the engine and burning as you approach APO. Like right now, you're needlessly raising your APO. You just need horizontal speed at the margin between blue and brown on the nav ball. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, I guess, I mean, that kind of stuff I don't really understand right now, right? I just only really get the basic concept of just like how to expand it, but I don't understand kind of like what's happening when I do that, you know? Like what the most efficient way is and stuff like that. Like it's only gonna happen through trial and error a little bit. Plenty of horizontal speed, okay. But like this, when do I hit this, you know? Like I hit this from what's his face? Like when do I go horizontal? Like when I'm launching? Should I have a... Okay. If you want orbit, you should behave a bit differently from launch. If you want science, you should be collecting it right now. Yeah. Yeah. I do want science. Fuck, what am I doing? I think I'm just kind of like, reaching my limit for today. Okay, let me see. Mystery go. I'm just, you know. Okay, I'm gonna transmit the science right now because we're not gonna make it back home. Right, we can't make it back home at this rate, right? Like, I feel like we would end up burning, or am I crazy? Legit orbital mechanics, okay. Transmit data. It's fine, honestly. Either way, let me just log temperature. We're still considered very low. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna transmit it right now because I'm going a little bit non-verbal, not gonna lie. Your electricity ran out. Oh, am I not transmitting? God damn it. My electricity ran out? How do I know that's happening? I didn't even know that was a thing. God damn it. Okay. Didn't bring batteries or a solar panel. I don't think I have any of those. Only question is how many pieces. All right. Okay, guys. I think I might just. I think I'm gonna end here because I'm like getting really tired. It's been 7 hours today. Sleep and absorb. Yeah, I think I've just gotten so much information. I'll just save here. Or this is, I'm gonna just revert the flight back to launch right now. Because this is gonna suck trying to figure out what the fuck we were doing when I come back. So I'm just gonna do that. It's okay. And then we're gonna save game here. Oh my god, I don't think I saved it all. Noob to pro. Save. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna pause the timer here. 7:14:15. I'm gonna put that in my general chat. Thanks for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the first, well, the second noob to pro. Yeah, thank you for coming to the second noob to pro, but the first episode of the Kerbal space program. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for everybody who was trying to teach me and stuff. I know it's probably like a little bit frustrating, but you know, you roll with the punches. It's my first day out here. We love space. So hyped for this. Thank you for hanging out. You're doing great for never touching this before. Thank you. I mean, it has been 7 hours. Like I said, don't forget to follow if you want to continue on with us in this journey. This is not the only thing that I do, clearly, but I do a lot of like 100% content. This is a new series called Noob to Pro. Haven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I have some really good YouTube videos up. Like, yeah, like I really like achievement hunting and I really like challenge stuff. So that's the things that you can expect from this channel. But for the next 6 streams, they're all going to be this Noob to Pro Kerbal space program. So when the shilling works, man, sometimes you got to try, you know? Got to try. Here's the YouTube if you want to see the first Noob to Pro, which was Trackmania's Deep Dip. That was really cool. Here's the social media, and here's the Discord if you want to be, if you want to get notifications, essentially, of when I go live, any updates, any of that jazz. But the next time, if you don't want to do any of that, that's cool. The next time I'll be live is the 20th, so not tomorrow, but the next day at 12 p.m. PST. But if you want that reminder and stuff, if you want to come join the community, exclamation Discord. And then let's go raid somebody, shall we? Shall we? Let's go raid someone. Actually, let's go raid Amanda. Amanda's doing their partner push. So let's go over there and help out. Shall we? Shall we? Amanda's great too. It's her birthday today? I thought her birthday already happened. What? Am I crazy? Her actual birthday today, I guess. Interesting. Well, say happy birthday, Vaqr go wicked. Take that with you, okay? I'll see you guys on whatever the 20th is. Okay? Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys then. Peace. Appreciate you being here. Bye, Mel. Bye, Jack. Bye, Gary. Bye, Apex. Bye, OD. Bye, Gold. Bye, Theater. Bye, Haven. Thank you for the follow. Skilo, nice to meet you. Dude, I think the follow stuff was not showing up for some reason earlier. I think that my shit was broken. Really weird. Really weird. So strange. Bye, Nighthawk. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I missed anyone else. If I did, I'm so sorry, but I'll see you then. Bye, Scam.